Okay. All right. Howdy.
Howdy. What you doing?
Just brushing the breeze out of my hair and saddling up. What about you?
Hey. I saw you heading this way. I thought you might be leaving on your own.
I was gonna go check my telegrams.
By yourself.
Yeah. But you're welcome to join me.
Alright. Hold on. Slip you a note real quick.
Something's going wrong on with my I had something bad to eat this morning. Tell me, my throat sound any better? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go by the lake and just think about some things. Sure. I don't know. Um...
Guess he needs thinking deeply.
We can cut his hair while he's thinking.
Hello?
Oh,
Just
no.
trying to clear something from my...
Huh?
Trying to clear something from my throat. How do I
I
sound?
need to talk to you though, Winnie.
Hey.
What is wrong with my mic, man? I'm testing it now. What? Oh. Is this better now? I think it's better now. I think I fixed it. Hey, mate.
I've been hearing Sunshine instead.
Yeah, I was chased by 3 deputies to kind of talked into Sonny, and a deputy star or something told me that Sonny was dead.
Sunny or Sunshine?
Yeah, Sunshine, excuse me.
Hey, am I sounding alright?
No.
Fucking hell.
I mean,
I mean, you sound fine, but there's lots of birds around.
The fuck?
Out of birds.
What is going on? What is up with me? I'm so confused. Ay, ay, ay. Is it my mic? Is it? I'm so confused, man. Um... Speakers. Maybe it's better now. Okay, I'm testing it now. How about now? Pardon? Pardon? Can you hear me?
You doing okay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
What'd you say?
Can you hear me properly?
Keep talking for me.
My fucking throat's killing me. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not sure.
Jesus Christ. Give me a minute. What is going on? I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I'm better.
Yeah, you're better.
Yeah.
That's better.
Ugh.
Yeah, it sounded like you had frogs in your throat or something.
I think I had something bad.
We're going back to Blackwater when he's gonna send out some telegrams, and I'm gonna get some new clothes.
New clothes.
Have y'all heard anything about
Pertaining to what?
Sunshine?
Only thing I've heard is that he's dead. I don't know how or when Or what?
Yeah, nobody seems to have those answers. If it was law, I feel like we would have heard about that.
Yeah.
Has anyone heard news of the boy?
What
little
the
boy?
fuck?
What was that?
What was that weird bird?
Holy shit.
I've
That was
never heard
loud.
that one before.
Fuck's
You got
going
some
on with-
wind
I don't know
chimes
what's
on your
wrong
horse
with
or
me.
something?
I don't know what's wrong with me this morning, partner. I just don't know. Do I sound okay to you?
You sound a little off.
Are you kidding me? Fuck! Can
Yeah,
you all
I
give me a minute?
It's like they're congested a little bit.
No, it's like a tongue.
Why is this happening to me, man? I thought I was better. Melancholy, thank you for the follow. I don't know what's going on. Fuck. Something ain't right. I sound alright now?
No.
What?
I can Hey, that's
Yeah.
if I had to describe it, it's like you're cursed or something. You keep repeating what you hear. You get what I'm saying? Like, if there's a bunch of frogs around us, I can, you kind of imitate them. I'd have to keep hearing. I can. I mean, these sound fine, but I don't know how long that goes on for.
Audio's here. So confused, man. How do I fix this? Guys, do I sound okay from here? I don't know why it's doing, like, why to other people I sound weird. Um, okay. Maybe I'm better now. Maybe I'm better now. I'm gonna try and log back in. Can you guys hear background music and my voice and the game? So it sounds normal. Okay, hopefully this works. I'm having technical issues, Nova. I'm annoyed. So everything's coming through normal. My microphone's there. Mic. TeamSpeak. Yeah, okay. Capture, microphone, still series. I think it's working. Your game background music. What the hell? That's crazy. Maybe I just gotta go HyperX Quadcast. Okay. Maybe it's better now. Playback. Gaming. I have no idea. The music is like not even... I don't know why it's doing this. It's never done this before. We'll see if it works now. Okay, and my team speaker's crashed. Great. That's what we need.
Hello?
Hey, am I good?
Hello?
Hey, am I good?
Yeah, you're good now. Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I
he
think
sounds
so.
sounds good now.
I think so.
Alright. Alright, let's go, Winnie.
I was gonna ask, has anyone heard news from Oscar?
Quill?
Yes.
No.
No. I heard Benoit's dead. Died saving my ass.
Oscar was shot down. They were carrying him off. I don't know if he made it out. I need to find out. If he's dead, it's on me.
Benoit, I know is dead. I don't know who else was with you for that job.
It was Benoit, Oscar, contract, 2 other ladies.
I'm gonna stop by the tailors.
What the fuck
I'll
is
be quick.
contract?
Some guy California sent. Oh shit, I should probably restock on ammunition and food. Let's see here. So, Oscar could be dead, guys. I need bandages too. So we broke out Cook, Lane, Jude, and Dahlia. But we successfully broke them out, but we assembled a crew we didn't really know too well, hadn't really fought with before, and it did not go well. Dazza barely made it out by the skin of his teeth. Okay. Oscar is in rough shape. I lost an eye holding them back. I hope your friends made it out. No sweat. New Deputy Aaron Lewis. Nice enough gentleman. The last laugh is mine once more. Love, Chucky. I write to you with a heavy heart and a soul burdened by grief. Last night, Saint Benoit Jackson met his end in the fire and fury, an ill-fated attempt to free Cook from captivity. He fought as he always did, with courage, without fear, and with no thought of himself. I should have been there. Maybe things would have turned out different. Maybe he'd still be breathing, and we'd be raising a glass together. A glass to another miracle pulled from the flames, but I wasn't. And now the landing has lost one of his best. He wasn't just another gun in the dark. He was a chunk of the hardened thieves. Landing a man who gave a damn when few else did, and now he's gone. I don't have the words to say what comes next, only that it ain't over, not by a long shot. Who is telegramming me? Is this Vern or is this... What? Is that Vern or Paxton or Johnny Waggy? Because they both unmarked their telegrams. Is Vern going through an amnesia arc, or is Johnny going through an amnesia arc? US 818. E. Fuck. Her name is so hard. Fuck. Eolid. 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 Oh my god. It's fucking Boston.
You also know you can't be here.
Same answers I am.
Is that my friend?
Nope.
No.
Sure. You know you can't be here.
How the fuck do I not
I
have
ain't
to go
staying
to this
long,
goddamn
brother.
telegram?
See you on the other side, mate. You know what? This might be a perfect chance to find out if Oscar was fucking killed. If he's dead, it's on me.
Asking him? No, it's not. Just like Sunshine being dead ain't on me.
I need to find out.
Alright.
Boston's in the telegram
Still
office,
nothing.
and he was there when they were shooting at me. I can find out
Chop
if Oscar's...
doesn't know anything either.
I need to find out if Oscar's alive.
He just...
Alright,
he just
let's
knows
grab
he
him
doesn't
then.
go back to his apartment. Trying to.
Boston, there's been a change of plans.
Can't be here, Daisy.
I know.
Law's
there's
already on their way.
There's been a change of plans. I'm gonna need you to come with me.
No way, I'm not going with you.
I have a few questions I need answered.
You're grabbing the wrong person. I don't
You
know
come with
nothing.
me, I ain't gonna hurt you.
You're gonna hurt me regardless, partner.
I'm not asking anymore. Come with me.
God damn it.
Follow me. Let's go.
Right.
Come on, horse.
This man, Law's on their way.
What's that?
It won't take much of your time.
Get on my... Oh, watch out.
Local fella.
Get on my horse.
Oh my god,
Made a
alright,
bunch
I'm
of
getting
noise,
on
we
your
gotta go.
horse.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Sorry back your horse.
Wasn't my horse.
Not yours. Another one.
God damn it. I need to give this up, man.
I told you that day, Boston. I'm sooner to give this up than you're sooner to take your badge off and quit.
My badge off. My badge is off, man.
I think he's off duty.
Which you won't do, right?
No, I can't quit.
You know I can't.
Quit helping the people. You can, though. You really can. You can quit. You can walk away from all of this.
You really believe that? You really believe I can walk away after everything I've done? I can just walk away?
I've seen it done before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's that hard. You can just tell yourself that you're gonna stop robbing banks, and hell, I mean, right now I was working in the saloon.
I am bred for saloon work, never have been.
Moonlighting as a bartender.
What was that, Winsome?
Why are you moonlighting as a bartender?
Because there are some days that I don't like shooting at people and being shot at. I just want to take it easy. You know, the bills still have to be paid somehow.
You make good tips?
Yeah, I make good tips. Serving the crossing, rather than justice, I'm drinking food. A conversation.
You know, Boston, everything was going fine that day. You and I came to an agreement. I got the people I wanted out in your custody. But something happened that day. When we get to where we're going, I'm gonna need you to be honest and I'm gonna need proper answers.
That's what everyone gets from me.
I hope
Nobody's
so,
exempt from that.
for your sake and for the sake of someone else here. I hope so.
You got someone else here?
You wanna ask here, not maybe the boat?
Wanna go to the boat?
A little bit farther out of
What else do you have?
Okay.
Let's just-
you can go to
Who's that lady on the back of Cook's horse, Winnie?
Cohen, she's a deputy.
Okay. There you go, Boston.
Oh, come on. You don't need two deputies for this. Just let her walk off.
She will if you just be
It's just
honest.
insurance. I know your duty is to the badge, and
Oh, it's not to the badge, it's to the people of the crossing.
Boston's a good sport, man. I'm really liking the role play with Boston this past week.
then help us out, Boston.
With what? I haven't even told me anything, just that you're looking for sunshine.
That's one person we're looking for.
Hey, let's not shit on the law.
What do you need two deputies for?
If you don't want to go all the way.
Questions.
Clear enough.
Always just get one deputy for that. Nah, I'm the deputy you need. Just let Cohen go.
She'll be let go if the questions are answered properly. Her life is in your hands, Boston. What happens next is on your hands. I pray you make the right
Not
decision.
true. It ain't true, Daisy. You can't put this on me. You took both of us hostage. You're the one with the gun. You're the one with the power here. I got no control what you do.
Listen, I might be the one with the gun, but you're the one with the mouth, and that mouth can do some talking, and that can avoid people getting hurt. You have just as much control here as I do. And sometimes I lose control, Boston, and we don't want that, do we?
Of course not.
Let's go.
On over there with your compatriot, deputy.
Just get a promotion.
You're right, deputy.
She's fine. Daz, I'll let you deal with Boston with your questions unless you already asked them.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
haven't.
send a telegram to Lane, let him know where we are.
Okay, I'll take Miss Cohen aside, seeing as we're both having a little heart-to-heart.
Come with me, Boston.
know my daughter then?
Just started yesterday.
Her name's Chop.
Alright, keep that in mind.
Alright. Boston, you pride yourself
Dazzy.
in your word, right? The truth and nothing but the truth.
That I do.
Well, as you know, you and I were swapping bullets a few days ago. There was a hostage exchange that happened. And you all chased us, as you did. But here's the thing. I may have made it out, but there is someone who I have not heard from yet. In fact, I have not heard a single peep since that day. You know who I'm talking about? You say
Please,
something?
is there any names? Yeah, I said I don't think so.
Well, I know for a fact he was shot down in that shootout. Now, his name is Oscar Quill, son of Isaac Quill, a brother to me. Was he taken into custody that day?
He was.
Is he alive?
He's in a coma. From what I remembered. But he could be okay in Sisika. Sisika has some of the best doctors.
He's in Sisika in a coma.
What kind of injuries did he have?
Gunshot wounds.
Boston, what do you think happens now?
I'm not sure, partner. I gave you the answers. And you told me at the telegram office that if I gave you the truthful answers, nothing would happen to me.
That's right. You see, because we all knew what we were getting into, busting out our friends. We knew what we signed up for. Getting hurt happened to me plenty of times. Getting shot, peeling bullet fragments out of your flesh. That's just part of all this. You were doing your job, I'm not gonna hurt you for it. As long as you guarantee me everything you just told me was the truth. He is alive and in prison. Yes or no?
I can't tell you if he's alive, partner. I can just tell you that he was put in a coma. I don't know what's going on in Sisika.
I need to find out if he's alive. I want the answer.
Well, I can't give you the answer.
Who knows
The only
then?
answer you'll get from me is that I have no idea.
You have to know who knows. You're a deputy. You have to know who knows. You have connections to Sisika. You have connections. The medical department. You have to know something.
I'm sorry, Daisy. But you're right. I do have connections to Sisika. And I do have connections with medical. But I wasn't keeping on top of that. I'm not sure of his condition. But knowing how fine the nurses and the doctors are there, I'm sure he's fine.
He was alive the last you knew. He was in a coma, right?
That's correct.
Barton, you got anything else for this guy?
I do, actually. What do you know about the death of Sunshine?
I just know that he died, partner. I'm not sure of the details.
Sunshine.
All right.
That is a
Guess
very
that's fair.
curious point there.
We'll find out.
And do what exactly?
Nothing. I just want to figure out what happened to him. Nobody seems to know. I don't know if he, fell off a horse and hit his head, or if he was shot. What the fuck happened to him?
Alright.
Now, Boston is the status of someone's, well, whether they're dead or alive, is that something you can get from Sisika if you dug in your paperwork?
Where's this going?
Where this is
Because
going.
I can't just give you information in our paperwork. You understand that, right?
You can't give me information without something in return, right?
I don't think it works that way. I'm just a deputy. If you want something like that kind of deal, you have to speak with someone higher up than me, a senior.
What if there was a returned gun, maybe some SESD etched weaponry for this information?
Like I said, you'd have to speak to someone higher.
Okay. Well,
It's a pretty big deal, and I'm just a deputy. I can't make no promises.
I have no reason to distrust what you've said. That's all I have for you. Why don't we go rejoin our friends, see what they have to say? If Oscar died because Dazza did the breakout, and it's gonna fuck with Dazza's head a lot. But we're trying not to panic. Trying not to panic.
I try. You got your answers, Dazza?
I did.
All right. Maybe you can help me with this question then, Boston. You're familiar with Sunshine? Leader of the Goons, Lucius Landry?
I wouldn't say familiar, but yeah, I've heard of the name and I met him once or twice.
You heard he's dead?
Have? Yes?
You got any details on the case of the matter?
All I know is that he died. That's it.
I suppose we gotta stop by an office, get some answers. I'd say Rhodes is pretty good. I reckon there's gonna be deputies there. But I'm sure if we have Deputy Cohen here as a hostage and Deputy Boston, they might be willing to play ball with us.
You alright, deputy?
What you reckon?
They haven't hurt you?
Right.
Yeah.
Although, can hear me out.
Look, that's what you say. No matter what happens, I want your word that nothing's gonna happen to this deputy right here.
I have no reason to kill him. I can't promise your deputies won't, though.
momentarily.
They did shoot
What was
down
that?
Kelly last time we captured him in Huxley.
All right.
I said
What
she's
is
on
it?
her way from
Something
Rose. She'll
more
be
to
here
come to pass.
momentarily.
Who's on her way
I
from
need your
Rose?
word.
Who did
that
you
when
hear
you
from?
come,
Your woman.
no harm's gonna come to this deputy. All right.
So be free of mind.
Did Oscar? Is he okay?
All right.
He's in a coma in Sisika. I don't know if he's alive or not, but the last that this guy knew, he was alive. But maybe we can find out the answer at the office.
Yeah, they'll have updated records at least.
I see you've taken
1, 2, 3.
Buck, what happens after you figure out what happened to Sunshine?
You're a smart man, Boston. You can figure that out.
What's the saying? I want to hear it from the horse's mouth or something like that.
Well, if he died in a freak accident, it's one thing, but if he died and there's a hand responsible, that hand is getting cut off.
Are you gonna kill someone?
I might.
Hey, we're riding 6 right now.
Oh shit.
We're heading to Rhodes.
You was trying
There's
to
a-
crossing. You know
You-
that?
I don't know the personal life of Sunshine.
Well, he was trying to leave the crossing, start a new life.
All right.
Someone took that from him.
And everybody here agrees with that sentiment that you're gonna cut off the hand.
Metaphorically, I should state. We're not actually
know.
gonna cut off their hand, but yes.
No, I agree. I know what you mean.
Me personally, Boston, I'm not typically in the line of torturing people.
Then don't do it, partner. No reason to.
No, but a clean bullet to the head always does the trick for me.
And does not have to resort to killing whatsoever.
And that's where our lines of justice, I guess, cross.
What about you, Daisy? You're gonna hurt someone? Because of what happened to Sunshine? Whatever happened to him?
I ain't gonna hurt someone because of what happened to Sunshine. Sunshine and I we had history, but
Back.
it wasn't my outfit.
He was my best friend.
I got other people here that have more of an issue with it.
Who are these other people? I know Cook, I know Winsome, I don't know the other three.
You just said the ones, the relevant ones.
What about the irrelevant ones?
I'm more concerned about what happened with Oscar Quill.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
But if Cook makes a call, I'm gonna follow that call because that's how it goes. You fucking follow your leader and you stick by them.
You need to start following yourself, Daisy.
I am.
No, you're following Cook.
What do you want to move for both favor?
Both.
Johnny, is that you over there?
That's not Johnny.
Who is this person behind me? I recognize them from yesterday.
Johnny Jack.
This is Johnny.
Oh,
Yeah, Johnny Jack.
Johnny Jack. Sorry. Okay, I thought you were talking about Johnny Waggy. I was like,
Yeah,
Very
different
confused.
Johnnies, eh?
I served you a damn bowl of stew yesterday, man.
Were you the ones who chased me?
I didn't chase you, I was too busy serving drinks.
Alright.
I tried to kill my sister, but she wouldn't give my toys back.
They come back to Blackwater after I ran them off.
Yeah, they came back to Blackwater.
Yeah, guys, no, like shitting on law.
What are you having that deputy do?
getting me answers.
Can I speak with her?
No, because you're gonna tell her not to. And I know why. I understand why. I understand your side. You should be responsible for whatever happens after.
Boston.
I would just like a word with her. That's all. You can time it 20 seconds.
If you don't mind me listening.
about this,
don't.
Boston? You go there and you check if Oscar Quill is still alive, and then you can have your word with her.
I can't do that, partner. I'm off duty.
Can't you just go on duty?
Well, you still coming back?
Not that simple.
Goddamn.
Man probably needs time off. He's had a long few days, I'm sure.
How you going on?
Fine.
Mate?
Okay, well we got the information at least. Oscar is not dead. He's in a coma. He's in a coma in prison. That's the best we can really get right now.
I just need you to give me a straight answer.
I don't agree in this choice.
I mean, you could always refer to a senior or higher to figure out more answers. We're just deputies, you know, this is above us. They want answers. It's, especially whenever it comes to paperwork.
Why drag this out more than it needs to be? Then that means I'd have to drag you to a senior.
I wonder how they did die
And then
though.
that puts your life in jeopardy.
I mean, that's probably what it's gonna have to take, partner. We can't give you the
So,
answers.
Sunshine
Unless
confirmed
that
dead.
paperwork is
Jeopardizing.
locked up.
Oscar confirmed comed.
Fucking goddamn filing cabinet somewhere
be-
that you don't have the fucking key to. You can give us the fucking answers, boss.
We'll
Don't
be
give me that
jeopardizing
bullshit.
our jobs if we do that.
Then jeopardize your goddamn jobs over your life,
Your life is
motherfucker.
on the line. Your life is on the line, boss.
We get answers, or one or both of you are gonna be fucking dead. Figure out what's more important.
If there's ever a time to make a decision, it's now. I wouldn't test them. Don't test fate.
I'd argue I've been polite, I've been cordial, I've been understanding.
Of course, and I'm just trying to repeat that back to you. Problem is, this paperwork, as simple as it is for us to just give you an answer by just flipping through a couple of files, it's above us. You can't just hand out information. This requires a senior.
St. John, is he on duty?
I wouldn't know.
I don't believe so.
Just wagging.
Wagon.
Okay, so there must be a reason why they're so reluctant to give us details about the death, right?
As I mentioned, he's clocked on right now.
There has to be a reason for this because they seem very reluctant to give information about it. Is it? Am I crazy, Chad, or is it just me? They're very reluctant here. The law.
Alright, just how about this for an alternative? You let me and Cole in here go. I could reach out to the sheriff, let them know that you want to meet them. The same thing you did with Dan Lin. You can have a face-to-face, one-on-one conversation with
They
them
got
about
something
what
to
you
hide.
want.
But it's either they got something to hide or they're following SOPs. Yes, you crazy. I probably am, Nova.
This isn't the way to go about it. And I'm not trying to piss you off by saying that, but
You're not pissing me off.
alright.
He's pissing
Wanna
me
make sure.
off. I don't have fucking patience
Winnie,
today.
Winnie is gonna fucking kill someone. Winnie's gonna sew
this
his
fucking
mouth.
guy?
shut.
Who's this guy? Just a guy coming to work.
What's your
see
name,
you.
partner?
They're holding us hostage right now.
What?
Yeah.
They would like information on their friend
Just so you know, he said to like,
recently passed away.
Oh
And
dear.
of course he did.
Yeah, he rode down to the
What's your
hotel
name,
again
deputy?
first, and then came
My
back.
name's Reginald.
Reginald. Are you stationed here?
Not specifically.
I'm looking for
That's his
information.
horse.
What would you like to know?
That gray
Two
one.
things. You're saying Deputy St. John's here.
Have I seen him? Yes.
Oh. Jesus, Winnie.
I didn't know he was dead, actually. This is news to me.
Man, we're really pushing it now. We're gonna get ridden up on.
Sorry for your loss.
We've already stirred up the nest.
Riders.
today.
Yeah, we have. Alright, we're moving to Saint Denis. You're coming with us, Reginald. Disarm yourself.
We have company that have guns out.
Come on, you don't need Reginald.
Cohen, take my things.
I'd
Cohen's
stop
also
right
coming with
there.
us. That's the problem.
We got more law.
Taking all 3 of us.
I'll be
Right.
taking 5 of you if I fucking have to.
Then I will,
Appropriate.
I'll disarm myself.
We're looking for answers, that's all.
St. John, is he here?
I don't see him. Only just got into town.
What we got here? 2 deputies?
Jethro Jackson, senior deputy.
We have 3 hostages, right?
Would you hop on my horse, Reginald?
What do you
Sorry,
want?
that was JJ.
Sure.
Juno.
Well, we're gonna take y'all too.
Come on,
Oh
Going
my
to
God.
Saint Denis.
Off your horses.
Disarm
want to
yourself.
get on the
We
horse.
got like 5 hostages, man. This is getting crazy.
You're gonna get off the fucking horse. You're gonna put your weapons on the saddles. Or at least disarm yourselves.
You, Miss Cohen. You're right with Cook.
We're not going to be disarming, but we'll stand aside, let you all go through.
That's not what's being asked.
I think we're being pretty lenient right now.
You're not much of a
being lenient.
mathematician, are you, JJ?
You're being lenient, are you? Get off the goddamn horse now.
Juno,
That was
dismount.
not a question.
We'll see what the hubbub is about.
Put the gun away.
Come on, Cook.
You'll be riding with me, JJ.
Oh my God, man. The charges. The
Juno,
fucking
hop on
charges.
with my other compatriot over there in the blonde hair.
Please and thank you.
Recommend putting fucking guns on your saddle.
He still has his, so
He does have his.
Fair enough.
Short name, young man.
I ain't gonna.
My name is Dazza. Reginald.
Dazza. Wow. I would say pleasure to meet you, but it's not really under the best circumstances, is it?
No, it's not.
We're gonna have a talk.
See, if I was the man I was 2 years ago, maybe this whole thing would have gone differently, but
Just going back.
What do you want?
I'm not here to hurt anyone today, Reginald. I'm just here for answers.
I don't think I'll be able to.
My friends really want those answers. And if we don't get them, well, let's just hope we do.
Let's hope you do. I, hand on heart, was not aware that Sunshine had passed away until, well, I just got told.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to find out the fate of someone different.
Oh, really? And who was that?
Oscar Quill. You heard of him? Son of
I know of the
Quill,
family.
tied
I
to
know the family name, but
legendary outlaw Zip Quill.
I've only ever met Zip in my time.
And what do you think of Zip?
Personally, what do I think?
Yeah.
I'm indifferent. You know, he never hurt me. I never hurt him, so I guess personally speaking, I have no issue. But I assure you, there are people in the department who probably think different.
The department despised him more than they despised anyone in their entire lives, I guarantee it. When I was a Quill Gang member, they hated us. They treated us like a joke until we made them not. Let's hope we get our answers today.
I'll have my fingers remain crossed for you and me.
St. John, and there he is.
fucking people taking hostages constantly.
Where are the hostages?
On the back of our horses, we got 5 of your deputies.
We got JJ, Cohen,
What
Juno.
do you want? Do you think we're gonna hand St. John over?
No. I want a simple answer, St. John. And I know you have the answer to it, so don't bullshit me. You shoot straight with me. Who killed Sunshine? You give me a name, they all go free. Every single one. You got my word.
It's an open investigation. I can't give you the information.
I don't care. That's not the answer I want to hear. So give me a name.
I don't want
a
to shoot
suspect
them.
even.
He'll lose his job if he does that.
And he'll lose 5 deputies if he doesn't.
You think you're taking all 5 of them down?
Think I got better chances.
I understand that this is a very tough situation and a very hard and difficult choice. But these are answers that we're going to get one way or another, and I would much rather end it here and be done than have to continue on.
Okay. I'm going to ask the deputies on the back of the horses if it's okay right now, and obviously you guys, if we just discuss this very briefly, okay?
I just want suspects.
Yeah, and it's a very hard little situation we're in a plethora of different matters, and I'm going to have to negotiate around this and see what I can do. You're going to have to give me a moment. I don't want anyone hurt.
You got 120 seconds. You can go discuss with your deputies.
You said you have 5. Where are all of them? I only see 3.
Might be dusty.
Yeah, I think it might be.
It's real fucking
Shit.
And while
We
you're
have
at
Boston
it,
as well, but I don't see him here. You might be with
Sorry, guys.
Snake
it's
skin.
Like really dusty out. It's a whole thing.
Wait, what do you want, Tess?
I want confirmation of the fate of Oscar Quill. I want to know if he's alive or not. Get that for me too.
Oscar Quill.
Oscar Quill, yes.
Huh. You're asking for multiple things.
Yeah.
Just 2. For
Just to
5
know if
lives,
somebody's
that's pretty
alive.
generous.
Who we believe is in a coma, but we do not know for sure. We just want confirmation on that, that's all.
I feel like it's worth mentioning. We're really going to push the issue. From my understanding, this whole thieves deal was predicated on the fact that it would kind of end this type of behavior. I want to throw out there that this might complicate that a little bit. I don't
And I'll
actually know.
take it up with Under Sheriff Gray, who I've been corresponding with.
This is...
Yeah, fantastic. I just wanted to throw that out there because it's going to go in the paperwork. I don't want that to be like a surprise to you guys that this
It
could
won't be a surprise.
complicated, right?
I'm not surprised when consequences come with actions.
Fantastic. Just wanted to float it. We're going to pop in and get some info.
Just give us a moment here. This is a very tough one, okay? I appreciate your time. Keep
Thank you,
talking,
St.
I wanna
John.
keep hearing ya.
Sure.
Why are they so reluctant?
Yes.
Why are they so reluctant?
Because
to
in
give
their
us information?
because their little training manual tells them they're not allowed to give us info like this or they lose their job.
I've
Well,
seen
which I
them,
think
it
is
could
a very
put somebody
dangerous
in
thing.
the firing squad or in the
I've
line of
seen them
fire,
give
which
information before.
complicates things.
And it puts the person that we're going to tell you whose name it is in danger, obviously.
the person whose name it is, huh?
Whoever it was, we give you a name, you're going to go after them. We know that. Can't put
Their
people in
murderer
danger
doesn't
like that.
matter.
Citizen of Saints Crossing matters everybody.
Doesn't it make your job easier? You don't have to go right out there. God knows where.
That's not my
for hours.
job. My job isn't to go off and to kill people.
Sure about that? Because that's what I see all you're doing recently.
Well, I mean, we get into gunfights and it happens, but that is not our job. It's to put you all behind bars after doing shit like this.
What's the information that you think y'all would be willing to share then?
You know, we can't give names, but that's for them to decide if they're willing to.
Well, even throwing us a bone would help.
Tell
But
us
would
what
a
the fuck
bone be
happened.
enough?
It all depends on them and there, I guess. what information they're able to dig up and what they can tell you.
How's it going in there,
All right,
Benson?
Cook. Right now we're dealing with a lot of dust in town. A lot of horses kicking up a lot of dust. What we'd like to do is
Meet outside the city.
We'd like to take this out to the orange field so that we can see all of our deputies, recover all of our deputy safety without the dust in the way. Can we arrange something like that?
Of course, we can meet y'all out there.
We'll meet you out the orange fields. Y'all come with more people, though. It's gonna end badly because it shows there's a poor sign of faith there.
Cook,
All right, we'll see you there.
That's Whammy, yeah. I'm so glad he's back.
come here.
What?
As a sign of faith on our part, do you want to leave at least one of them?
No.
Let's leave Reginald here. No, we'll leave Reginald here. It's okay.
sure?
Reginald will hop off.
Hello? Very dusty.
Yep, we are going to the orange field.
Reginald, you extend that this is out of good faith that we're letting you go.
I don't know what you were able
Yeah,
to
he
do
played
also
Flash.
because of the dust.
And he's been on Flash. I've seen Flash around.
I hear shit. I had to rub my ears because we were leaving the roads. So I got left behind.
Oh no. Yeah, we're going to be going to orange fields to meet up with everyone since it's so fucking dusty. They will be bringing.
I'm sorry that you lost a
theirs.
friend.
And hopefully they will have answers.
It's never easy,
We
regardless
did
of who
find
it is.
St. John, Huxley, Benson was there. I didn't see who else was there.
Man, I remember Benson when he arrested Toby and Ali. It was so funny, man. I miss those days.
No.
We got a good bunch of law today. All the law's been really fun to deal with so far.
Well, we did release one of them as a sign of good faith.
So Dazza is after information on Oscar Quill, and Cook and Winnie, they want Sunshine. But this whole Sunshine thing seems very convoluted and complicated because they're very reluctant to give information. And that deputy blurted out the person it was will get in trouble, so someone did it. Someone who's not a lawman did it, and they're trying to protect. They're trying to protect someone.
Now, those of you who still have your guns, if you don't mind just putting them away for me. If you can stuff them in bags, it would be appreciated. Thank you.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
AJ, you alright?
Yep, I'm good.
Are
You
any
two
y'all
okay?
hungry or thirsty or?
We're good.
Seeing as y'all are deputies familiar with your protocols of not being able to give us any loopholes, any bones that can be thrown, any propositions to get y'all out of this?
I don't think there's any loopholes in the department, Cook.
Oh, there's loopholes in every legislator.
Bluestone thrived on loopholes with the department, but I can't think of any on this.
Well, this is America. A deal can always be made, right? It's always
That's
something
true.
that can happen.
And for that, you'd have to speak to a sheriff.
Shit, I feel bad for Reginald's goddamn horse.
This pose is weird. I don't like it.
I really hope St. John gives me something.
Or what?
Get me fucking bloody, Boston. What do you think?
Come on, it doesn't have to be that way, Cook. You know
It
that.
doesn't have to be.
It
I
doesn't
agree,
have to
it
be,
doesn't.
but what other choice am I being given here? Let y'all walk and I still walk away like a fucking idiot with no answers.
You don't have to hurt anyone.
My best friend was murdered, Boston. I want fucking answers. And right now, y'all are the only surefire way I'm gonna get some. Because ain't nobody else seem to have any.
Every single fucking person that we talk to just says he's dead. They don't have any answers. They don't know how. They don't know why. They don't know who. Only thing I know is that St. John said he wasn't part of it. So what does that mean? Does that mean it was law? Does that mean it was a gunfight? Does that mean somebody found him? Does that mean what? Maybe St. John wasn't a part of it. Who fucking knows? I wasn't a part of it. Cook wasn't a part of it.
I don't think the department was even a part of it.
Fucking percent of the goddamn crossing wasn't part of it. Did his horse fucking throw a shoe and he broke his goddamn neck? Who fucking knows? Because nobody can fucking tell me shit.
I understand the frustrations of wanting closure, wanting answers. Trust me, that's what we got detectives for. You know, they give us closure in the department. They find our answers.
And how often do they give those answers to people like us, Boston? Once they find them.
Can't give you an answer on that, Winsome.
I can.
I don't
the
know.
answer's never. Because if you're unwilling to give us names now when you aren't even sure, why would you be willing to give us names once you are positive?
You don't need 4 deputies to get your answers. You understand that, right?
Fortunately, I feel like I do.
You don't need to get your hand bloody to get your answers either.
We both know that one ain't true either.
Then what do you suggest?
There ain't no outlaw tip on.
What's your suggestion? How do we get out of this with the answers that we need without getting our hands bloody?
Speak with the sheriff. Trust me.
Which sheriff?
I don't know any sheriff.
Is there any on duty?
I don't
Anyone
know. One that you'd have to trust. But
Any of you 3 that are on duty know if there's a sheriff on duty today?
Haven't checked in a while.
Yeah, I would have to check.
But if you heard us, right? Just think of it this way. I'm not trying to piss y'all off whenever I say this, but if you don't get your answers, and then you heard us right after, then you're definitely not gonna get your answers.
Here they come. Deep breaths. They're gonna be smart about it. I believe in them.
As you see, I return Reginald to you as a sign of good faith, St. John.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay. And
Please tell
everyone
me
else
you
is
have good
unharmed,
news.
right?
What's that?
Everyone else is unharmed, right?
Yes, you can ask him yourself.
You all okay as far as okay is?
We're alright.
I'm just ready to get back to work.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, what do you need to know?
I want to know who killed Sunshine and why. He was trying to leave the crossing, last I told.
Okay.
And then he ends up dead. I want to know how, I want to know why, I want to know who. But I'm sure you can't tell me who. But I'm sure you can throw me some kind of bone, St. John, some kind of direction to go in.
The only thing I know is that you wasn't involved.
How do you know that?
Because you sent a telegram to someone and told them as much. You think this was my first plan, St. John? I went around asking for answers. Ain't no one giving me any. They're just saying he's dead.
You still in Thieves Landing?
Yes, I'm still in Thieves Landing.
And yes, we understand what this means.
Right.
Actions have consequences, we understand that. However, this is incredibly important.
Ignore all that. The bone I'll give you, instead of looking this far out east, look a little bit closer to home.
To the home, what is that? That's interesting. I like that.
Do you
I
like
that.
toying with me, St. John? Do you like
No,
putting
he's
your
trying
lives...
to help. He is trying to help.
By saying it's someone in Thieves who killed him? I don't know anyone in Thieves who has a reason. Yes, there's an answer I'm fucking looking for, and I know damn well nobody in Thieves had anything out for Sunshine, so I know damn well it wasn't someone in Thieves who killed him.
Cook, you know I'm blunt. You know I tell the truth. Whether
I
they
just
give me
want the
hurt or
piece
not.
of shit who killed my best friend.
Well, St. John's fucking telling you the truth. I wouldn't lie to you.
I got no dog in this game. I'm gonna reconfirm. I've been trying to work on the case. All that we know is that much. I'm sorry.
Give me something else, St. John. Was it one person or multiple?
More than one, most likely.
Any wise yet?
No, I'm not on the case.
No. It's what's kind of making this so hard. Right? We're trying to track down who, we're trying to figure out why at the same time. It's going to be hard to get that answer until we track down who did it. We've got the point in the right direction, which is somebody within Thieves, but outside of that, we've got absolutely fuck all to go off of, and I'm sorry that I can't help you out here more, Cook.
What about the how?
The how is a good question.
I'll give you the how once I get 2 of the deputies back.
You know what?
I'll give
You
you
know
one.
what? Hey, Cook, wait, don't do that. I got something I think will help convince him.
You asked to give a bone, we've given a bone, now you're asking for more.
Well, we thought that first one might have a little more meat on it, St. John.
Hey, you know what an elephant rifle does to a man or a woman? You know what it does?
Let me have a conversation with St. John off to the side, just him and I. I'll even put my gun away. St. John, will you oblige me?
If Daz puts the gun down.
Daz, lower the gun. Lower the gun for a second. Let me talk to St. John off to the side for a moment.
Are we all okay over here? Right. Nobody's hurt.
Alright.
They're fine. We haven't touched them physically. Haven't even taken any of their stuff.
Who else do we got over here with Cook? Who else do we got?
Barton Fields. Nice to meet you.
And Barton. Doyle Benson, deputy. Pleasure to meet you.
Wayne and Dazza. I don't know the fella on the right, though.
Who's the fellow on the right over here?
How you doing?
Introduce yourself.
You doing okay? Yeah, me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my name's Johnny Jack.
Sounds like the fakest fucking name I've ever heard in my life. Might as well have said John Doe.
No comment. Okay.
What happened to your head there, Huxley?
Does it?
Just another gunfight.
Fair enough.
What?
Oscar's alive, as far as they know so far. That's the most up-to-date information they have.
We'd like to avoid that here today, and everybody leave here safely.
Dawson.
Would too.
Heard you finding out me still being alive shook you up a little bit. Heard you rode off.
You're stronger than I thought, Huxley. I'll admit that.
You got me in the lung. Got infected. Been fighting off pneumonia, now bronchitis. Said I almost died. But I'm not dying to a sick bastard like you. Someone who thinks my sister's talking to him. Someone who blames people who are helping. Doesn't blame the own people and actually killed her. It'd take a lot more to kill me, Dazzle. A lot more than a goddamn bullet.
I'm done, Huxley.
Say you're done.
I'm done with you.
Done
I'm
with
free of it now. I'm free of it now. The reason why...
What'd Holly say?
She doesn't talk to me anymore. I've rid myself of that voice. I'm free now. It doesn't control me anymore.
Let him go.
All of them?
All of them.
Go on.
I think if she was talking to you, the only reason she doesn't anymore is because you disgusted her. Be too easy, wouldn't it? Blow me away. One bullet with that gun. Too fucking easy. All your problems would be over. You don't have to see my face again. Face that reminds you of my sister.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. You don't talk about her ever again.
Talk about her all I want.
Hey. This is not the time. This is not the place. Huxley, get back to your people now.
Let it go. He's just trying to push your buttons. You know that.
Fucking do something. I'm gonna fucking do something, Barton.
Not right now, you're not. We will, but not right now.
It ain't worth it. He wants to die. That's why he's pushing your buttons. He wants you to shoot him with that. He wants you to put him out of his misery. Let him suffer.
He's just a miserable, tiny little man, Daza.
Holly, tell me something. Holly, why aren't you telling me something? You gotta tell me something.
Yeah, how about you go run a marathon, Huxley? See how long you last.
No, I don't listen to you anymore.
See how long those lungs last.
I don't listen to you. I did what you wanted. I don't listen to you anymore. It's okay. I'm done with him. I did what I had to do.
I'm happy, actually, for the most
I did what you asked. Isn't that right? Let's go.
Kisses, Huxley. St. John might try to take the fall, so if he tried to insinuate he was responsible.
Well, based on what I got from St. John while we talked, he's saying it was someone close to home. He insisted on that still.
It was someone close to Sunshine.
He said thieves.
Mallory said Sunshine.
Did they say thieves or did they say west? Because there's a
He gave me
difference.
He said thieves. He's clarified thieves. He also told me Ada's still alive, and if he was in my position, that's who he would ask first for answers. This
Yeah.
fucking guy, this
Telegrammed her,
fucking
but she
way.
hasn't gotten back to me.
Exactly. How the fuck
Same.
did-
Last time I saw Ida was, maybe last weekend. She rode into Thieves in California.
I swear I thought I saw her in Rose the other day, but
What I don't get is who has
I don't know.
I can't just start lining people up and fucking terrorizing random people.
No.
Because that ain't right. But someone has to know something thieves.
apparently they really do not have much on the case at all. According to Mallory, he has a bit of a fingerprint he's trying his best to go through, but right now, they don't have much.
Has anyone heard anything about or from Lottie since the breakout?
Lottie rode in with Evelyn a couple days ago, but she didn't talk to anybody except for, I want to say Gideon. I think maybe if we talk to Evelyn, we might be able to get some more information.
I don't think Evelyn knows that much because I was asking her last night if she knew anything about what happened to Sunshine.
Well, I find that interesting because she rode in with Lottie, so... Lottie was all fucked up. I think you would ask questions as to why they were fucked up and what happened and everything.
Yeah, well, Lottie's... She's a very emotional person. She could just be torn up about what happened to the others.
The only consolation I have, I asked St. John, he told me Sunshine went quick. He didn't suffer.
See, Mallory didn't have that. I asked him if he was dead when they found him. He said that if he was alive, his vitals were real fucking good. He didn't last long. I don't know if that's a comfort to me.
I guess we're gonna have to get some magnifying glasses and do some digging.
Yeah.
I should have fucking asked where it happened.
I don't think the where matters, to be fair.
Well, it might. There could be something there. Evidence, something they missed. Strands of fucking hair, I don't know. Careful.
Just took hostage 5 members of the department. I don't see them letting that go. I think they're gonna come after us today.
They will come after us, and John kind of alluded to it.
You said they won't?
No, they will. They most likely will. St. John kind of hinted.
I was surprised they didn't, chase us just then.
I think they were gonna get organized a little bit better, get their folks back down.
Yeah, that's true. They didn't have enough forces or anything like that.
Daza, what was Huxley saying to you?
Doesn't matter.
No matter what Huxley has to say.
He's just
The
trying
man
to
says
get under
whatever
his
he
skin.
wants. Just tries to provoke.
He's just bitter. He's still breathing.
Yeah, he wants to die. That's why he's poking and prodding at Dazzle with a goddamn elephant rifle in his hands.
And I think he was also hoping that situation would go into violence.
He wagered he's betting on Dazza killing him so Dazza gets the chair.
Could be.
I'm in control. It doesn't bother me.
Of course it bothers you. And it's okay that it bothers you.
Check telegrams.
I'm in control.
I suggested that maybe a witness saw something and I'd get an anonymous tip on the telegram to St. John, and he said he would have to talk to his sheriff first.
Well,
I'm still waiting to hear from Indy. I know he knows about Sunshine Passing. I don't know if he knows any details or anything like that. The only thing he telegrammed me yesterday was drowning in his sorrows. I asked him if he knew what's happened. Maybe we'll see.
Well, I'm gonna telegram Ida. See what I can.
Yeah, good luck. Maybe you'll get a fucking response.
Well, if not, I'm gonna fucking scour the goddamn cross until I find her.
You need to make both these fucking windows accessible.
Yeah.
Let me move for it. Hang on. There you go. How about now?
Appreciate it.
Did you respond to him?
To who?
Dahlia.
Oh, she saw us in Rhodes. I said we're headed to Rhodes. Actually, no. I don't know where we're heading after this though, so I'm gonna do it.
You did well.
I should have fucking turned him into mincemeats, what I should have done, but there are other lives at stake.
We would have had your back either way.
Ow.
I'm in control.
Always.
We'll hit the feature now. Come up
You
with
think
a
that's a good
plan.
idea? I don't think we need to go to Thieves.
Okay.
We could go deep west.
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Between
Okay.
Armadillo and Tumbleweed, anywhere around there, but I think going to Thieves Landing, it's too obvious. We gotta go.
Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's go to
Could go to the mines,
Benedict.
Gaptooth.
Let's go Benedict.
There you go.
Alright, I'll let her know.
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Get it at all.
What about it?
Killing Sunshine would have benefited.
Yeah, I don't either.
The only people I would have thought would have was the ranchers. Or the law.
He was a shell of who he was after, well, what happened to his outfit. Who knows what he got himself into.
I could have swore somebody in Thieves the other day said something about one of the ranchers being spotted. Some lady.
Yeah, I did. I spotted. We ran into one of them. I forgot her name. She's the redhead. I remember her face because I confronted her directly, face to face, when we was talking about a newspaper article.
Wonder if maybe she had something to do with it.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure it was them at first. But seeing that they were alone, no Seth, no Cucamonga, I didn't see it worth the bother.
That's really the only thing I can come up with as far as them saying, you know, close to home, close to Thieves, whatever.
That was Foster.
Foster.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I gotta know where out west.
we just pick a good spot out west because they're gonna be
Go
searching.
to Armadillo, Telegram, or tell her Red Lance's, or the camp above overlooking Red Lance's camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know anyone who had it out for Sunshine. You would have told me.
Maybe it's not just about Sunshine, maybe it's about someone else in Thieves.
Figured it would have come with a message then, no?
That's a pretty clear message. If it's intended for a certain individual, who would it most affect with an item?
Alright, go send it. Desert.
What's that?
Go let her know where we're going.
Dahlia?
I also know.
Yeah. May as well blast. And he still robbed you? What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I think I got a telegram.
Potbelly Bill. No, but that is quite a name. What a mouthful.
It is. I mean, it's fitting. His
He had a potbelly.
yes, tan shirt and little potbelly and a red bandana around his neck.
What the hell? People robbing people out west I'm not hearing about, Dazza.
Yeah.
We're
he
gone for a
stole
little bit.
Wilhelm. He stole Wilhelm here, tried to extort me for $200, got $200 because I don't want my beloved horse to die, then beat me because I couldn't tell him why I can't just hand him the money, and then I can't just go out and say, hey, I'm a sissy guy, I can't do that.
What the fuck?
And punched me, dragged me through the desert, and left me to die of dehydration. Yes. That pepper cell the other day. I come back into Tumbleweed, he starts a little shootout with Holmes, then rides out. apparently he's the type of person to draw against 6 deputies. I don't know. I guess I got lucky.
Is he dead?
Not that I know of, but he has been to Sisika. After that.
How funny would it be if you went to Siska and saw you?
Yes, I was feeling a bit bad still being on vacation. I missed out.
I guess you can't be in 2 places at once.
No, I can't. I can't. For what it's worth, I guess you've heard about recent passings to my
That Sunshine, yes. I've been trying to look into that, ironically enough. Trying to get some kind of name, some kind of clue.
You know me,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not allowed to.
We already spoke to some law. They didn't give us much, even when we had 5 hostages. But they gave us something to go off. The problem is we don't have a motive.
Oh. Well.
Hold on, hold that thought.
Is that Lottie?
Yes. I need to talk to you.
You still a guard?
Oh, yes, I am. Just on an extended vacation. Hello.
When was the last time you were on the island?
Let me think. I don't want to... January, I think. 23rd-ish?
So that's not
yes,
any
I
time this
initially...
week.
Consecutively gone for 4 weeks now.
Then you don't have any answers I need. Good day to you.
I'm afraid not. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Before Sunshine and I tried breaking out Ava, we were given these stupid fucking ruins on the back of our hands. I've tried to scrape mine off with my own fucking knife. There's a lot to Tia that she wants to run away from, but one of the issues it would be her sister Isa and another one of her sisters. I can't remember her name. They have a tendency to want to poison people and steal their energy or their powers or something. I don't fucking know. It's happened to Dan Lin. There's multiple people it's happened to. If you look close enough, Dan Lin's hand has been cut off clean, as has Tia's. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there, but the moment that I heard Isa's name, I knew something had gone wrong. So, Isa may have kidnapped him, lured him somewhere.
Wait, who?
Tried to get him to talk about the rune on his hand or something. I'm assuming things went pretty fucking wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. She had told me she had sisters, and that one of them was in the cross, and I didn't know it, and that they were witches, but she didn't tell me any of their names.
She's been trying to run away for quite some time. She begged Sunshine and California to
Oh, no, you are not bitter. My fault.
life to show her something different, to give her a place that wasn't with her sisters, because she couldn't stand to be around them anymore. They kept taking from her, stealing from her.
Weird. You know,
Whichever.
No, in the group, but my name is Alira.
Alira? Name's Cook.
and help her out
And you,
before
sir?
Law got to her, then
was my friend Cheddar. What's
most
your name?
likely she's in Sissy as well.
Keith. Nice to meet you. Well, I was
I haven't gotten the opportunity to talk to Indy. Indy is the only other person who understands what I'm saying besides Tia. And at the time, Sunshine.
Howdy. Well,
I've been trying to find Tia, but I haven't had any luck. I got a telegram saying she was hallucinating and roads and walking around without any direction.
$2,500.
Yeah, I telegrammed her after I heard about Sunshine. Because Amberlynn showed up in Thieves the other night. She was hysterical.
She's been telegramming me nonstop, and I woke up. I woke up last night, maybe. I don't remember, and I had gotten a telegram from Indy saying that Isa had killed him. She said she didn't believe it, Amberlynn, but then I got a telegram from Nurse saying that Tia was in no condition, that she had been unconscious, that she had been begging for California and I.
That's where I live. That's where my people are at.
I can only assume Isa was caught and taken to Sissika.
That's right.
I just don't know how long.
My name's Cook.
That's very interesting to hear. Because we just kidnapped a bunch of law to try and get some answers.
Howdy.
And St. John was alluding to the fact
How's it
that we
going?
should look close to home.
Well enough. No one
Isa lives nowhere
Go.
near Thieves Landing.
No one's shot. What's going on?
In some
took
ritual.
5 hostages and met a posse of lawmen out there to get answers
That I do
about
not know.
I don't
Oscar and
understand why they
Sunshine.
would say that then.
You know, Tia at one point lived there, and
Let me go
she
ask.
liked
Okay.
living there because California
would have
is
that
there,
information
but
is here.
Tia
Oscar's
would
in a
have
coma.
never
Lottie.
killed
Jessica, he's alive.
Sunshine.
What about anybody else that was with that breakout?
What does Isa look like?
No, Saint Benoit died. I didn't know
Isa
that
has
till today. And I thought if he died,
long,
then maybe Isaac
icy
did too.
white
but
hair. The last time I saw her, I think she was wearing
he's just in a coma.
a purple or a gray
Okay, I
shirt.
have no idea who that is.
Okay.
She may have been caught and taken to Siska. She was
Yeah.
a fairly fucking wanted person. She hasn't been arrested in 3 years. But I can't confirm that. Not now.
And Tia?
Tia is wandering around hurt, sliced up, and hallucinating on poisons. I am only assuming, because of the telegram that I got from the nurse, that she was a part of that situation and a victim as well.
Where did you come from?
I think Isa hurt them both.
I came from Thieves
That's all I
Blackwater
need to
area.
know.
I took the tracks all the way down here. I didn't see anybody. I saw one, I think, deputy on the way to Blackwater.
All right.
That's it, though.
Alright, well,
If you find her, just fucking kill her.
We're probably gonna have law looking for us out here.
Hallucinating because she's been sliced up.
We just took 5 deputies hostage. I don't see them letting that go.
No, I bet not. Who all do y'all have with you?
Alright.
There's 6 of us.
And if y'all need my telegram, it's QR
You
109.
can come to the camp if you want. You just might have to split off in case
That's right.
anyone shows up.
Take care of that down.
we might want
Good luck to you.
maybe have Luke
You're
off
welcome.
from us and bring down.
Alright, let's go ahead.
Yeah, let's do that.
Only because he was there for the situation. But I know you all
Oh, you can ride with us?
Yeah, we can. Lou, you want to go scout ahead to Thieves, see if it's safe?
Yeah, I'll just go in there and get myself fucked up. Yeah,
You're a smart man. I'm not asking you to ride directly to the heart of it.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
That's Lou.
He lives in Thieves.
To answer your question, Winnie, we got the names of who was responsible for Sunshine's death. A lady named Issa, apparently sister of Tia and her fuck cultists. So I'm gonna want Tia and Issa, and whoever the fuck else is in that fucking cult.
I fucking told you. I told you that she was bad news. I had this fucking feeling.
Lottie just said that Tia was a victim too. She got stabbed and
Well, I just
poisoned.
put a bounty on her head with those individuals back there for $2,500.
That conversation that I had with Dan Lynn was about Tia. And
And
what he told me was that a woman by the name of Evangeline Thorne, who used to run with Gavin Summers, met her a few times back in the day. She was the one that hurt both him and Tia. Branded them both. But she did that to everybody who ran with the little fucking group.
Yeah, Lottie.
Listen, I know you guys have a bad taste about Tia, and she's done a lot of things that could have gotten people hurt. I do understand that, but she was looking for a way out. She wanted Isa gone. She would have never hurt Sunshine herself.
No, but she got him killed.
Isa got him killed.
No, Isa killed him. Tia got him killed. That's the way I see it.
How did Tia get him killed?
By dragging him into this fucking cultist mess to begin with.
He made his own choices, Cook.
Did she speak to him about it? Did she converse with him? Did she
the
give
one
him
who brought
information?
Tia in. He's the one who wanted her in the gang. He's the one.
Did she give him
wanted to protect
information,
him.
Lottie?
Did Tia give Sunshine information?
Yes.
About the cult.
Details. Did she speak to him about it?
Not
Did she
a lot,
open her
other
fucking
than,
mouth?
Other than telling us not to get close to Isa and to just don't interact with her, she didn't tell us much. She didn't want us to be a part of it. She didn't want us to get hurt.
Then she should have walked away.
She was trying to walk away.
I'm saying from y'all. If she didn't want y'all to get in the middle of it, she should have walked away, especially if she knew people were fucking still after her.
All I'm saying is, do what you want, but she is not riding with Travis. That is something you will have to speak to him about.
I've already spoken to him about what I'm gonna fucking do to Tia.
And that's with him, I guess.
So be it. All them cultists are dying, even the ones that weren't present.
I don't know if that group goes by the same name as it did back in the day, but I know that whenever Thorne ran it, it was called Daughters of Fenrir, I believe.
Daughters of Fenrir.
Bet the fucking Daughters of the Grim fucking Reaper. Put a bullet in all of them. Another fucking cult to be put down.
I'm so confused about all this. I mean,
You and me both. What I'm getting is, Tia dragged your crazy family down from the fucking snow, dragged Sunshine into it and got him killed. Sure, maybe Sunshine didn't want to help her, but Sunshine always wanted to fucking help her.
So we're looking for
That was his fucking
cultists.
problem.
We're looking for an ISO and an ISO.
Isa, or Evangeline Thorne, or Tia, or anyone else part of that fucking cult.
I'm sorry.
Getting involved in fucking cults. Of all fucking things to kill that man. Some crazy fucking witch.
And California making googly eyes at Tia. that still a thing?
Yes. But
I
he
don't
already
give a
fucking
fuck.
knows that I plan on cutting off every fucking part of her that... Well, I've been warning him to stay away from her.
If he has a problem with it, he has a problem with it.
Yeah.
We do need to tell him ahead of time, though. I don't think it's right that it be a surprise to him.
We'll tell him.
Why does he have
But
to
if
pick
Tia
the
shows
worst?
up before he does,
No, that's fair.
I fucking warned. I tried to warn California about her. He's picking fucking.
We all did. Every fucking single one of us warned him about her.
I hope he
didn't fucking
listens.
listen.
I told Sunshine the same too.
Where would we even start to look?
Fuck if I know.
I was told that they were up in the snow, but seeing as they probably didn't have Sunshine up in the snow, probably
Dazza
gonna
does
wear
not really
fucking
care
bad.
about all this, if I'm honest. Dazza and the goons did not get on, right?
So why would St. John...
Yeah, now that we're...
Butch and Sunshine and all them conspired
How
to
does
have
St. John say we need to
tried
look
to get Cook to kill Dazza.
near thieves, close to home?
And the last time Dazza saw Butch, they were pointing guns at each other.
Did they tell you where his
So-
body was found? Would they?
Dazza sympathizes that Cook and Winnie lost like a really close friend, but Dazza's more concerned about Oscar right now. He's not really, he's kind of disengaged from all this. He's like, okay, we gotta go kill cultists, sure, I'll do it, but truth be told, he'd rather not, he doesn't want to be at odds with California over this. But Tia has come in and really fucked up a lot of things. It's interesting roleplay. Are we checking thieves?
Judith and Amanda.
Hi.
Is
Hi.
these clear?
Yeah, there wasn't nobody there when we left a little bit ago.
Eli might show up at some point. We kidnapped 5 of them today.
Oh my god! What?
Sunshine is dead. We needed information on what happened.
And Oscar Quill too.
Got you. Well, Oscar's not dead, but Oscar's dead.
Yeah, we need information.
I've been told Sunshine was killed by a cult.
A cult?
You remember Tia and her fucking kin?
Yeah, ain't it? What's his name's girlfriend?
She gonna be his dead girlfriend.
Okay.
He was just talking about a tonic.
Yeah. Well, Judith was. I was quietly trying to eat my sandwich.
Is it a turkey sandwich?
I doubt we did.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What to do you like?
Why did
Where the fuck is my
California have
sandwich?
to go and smooch a cultist, man?
Is California in thieves right now?
No, nobody was there.
He could be out east looking for
Oh,
her
to
if
say, I'll send him a
heard learn
fucking
that she's in
telegram.
Rhodes.
I want to stop at these for a minute, just take a second to think and eat.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
You owe me your lunch money.
Fuck!
Goddamn California, why did you have to smooch a cultist? I don't want to go to war.
Y'all said y'all actually saw Travis.
No, they said no. They said Thieves is dead.
Oh man, because I think all this is really interesting roleplay. It's really interesting, but we know how wars can go sometimes. I don't want to throw the word war already, but if California like defends Tia to the dying breath, which Dazza does not think she is worth defending. Dazza's hoping California kind of just accepts that she's fucked up and doesn't get in the way. but who knows what's gonna happen, man.
Finn, what the fuck?
Hi.
Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, I've been underneath the hotel.
That's Finn.
Who's the nun?
Oh my god, even Finn's dressing like a cultist. What's that fucking thing on your head?
Hi, Finn.
Oh, it's a crown.
I wish I
Crown.
had a crown like his.
Alright.
I want to wear it. I want to
here,
wear
Finn.
it, but it won't fit my head.
I'm gonna go take a moment.
Wow.
Oh, can someone set up the bar barricades? Okay. Hey, Joby1 Kenobi, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we just come off some really intense roleplay. I was actually just taking a break, but I'm about to get into it soon. Hope you had a great stream, dude. And hope all is well. Dude, yeah, I've heard the Tinker roleplay's been fire. Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff happening on that end. You have a good one too, man. Okay.
I don't know who that is.
I thought you said Morgan for a second, and I was like, I'm gonna kill him.
No. Deputy Negan, he was a deputy out west. Back around when Coyote was still around.
Law have a book on just about everybody, right?
Usually in the
Maybe,
paperwork, yeah. I feel like it'd be easier to talk to folks who actually had been in there, you know, that experienced it.
Who's that?
None.
That's
Darla.
Yeah, it's Darla.
And why is there a nun in Thieves Landing?
Why is she dressed like that?
You should have seen her in the fancy dress she came in. Before she changed to the nun elf.
Ah, jeez.
We got riders. Where is that?
Well,
Charlotte and Elijah, we live here. I was just talking about someone else.
it's just some people
Is
in the
that-
stables.
Yeah, it's just
Looks like fucking Manius with an eye patch.
How about you, Dazzle?
I'm doing alright. How about you, Zora?
Oh, I think that's Violet.
That's Heidi.
Who's me that city?
That's not Violet.
That is Violet. She put her hair up.
No, she had it down yesterday.
I'm telling you, that's her.
That's not Violet.
Okay, then who is it?
I don't know, but I can tell you that it's not Violet. She does not have that kind of horse.
Well, it looked like her. I'm gonna go for a piss.
That's nice.
Let me know what color it is, but
Jesus Christ, there's so many people in. I have trouble keeping up, man. There's so many fucking people.
Hello. I am better now that I have food in my stomach. Yeah.
son. What's your name? Why? Who's asking? My name is Ladies. Why am I remembering my name? Who you singing? I'm down.
So many fucking people here.
Oh,
There's a lot of folk there.
Mm-hmm.
There was none whenever I woke up.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was empty here when I woke up now.
It's
crossings here.
It's not the regalia. My
That
name
was
is
apparently a fella named Jack and Scott.
Okay.
Jack.
I don't know who the fuck they are.
Do we know if we're gonna hang out here until Law shows up, or are we gonna take off out of here?
No, we're gonna be leaving out of here.
Okay.
You're gonna rob us?
I think Cook just needed a minute. He needed to catch his breath, get his thoughts together, go piss, that kind of thing. And it looks like Lane needed to do the same thing, except he's just ruminating up here.
But he went, I need a minute. Now he's marinating.
Is it like marinating here? I was gonna say.
When,
yeah, he's ruminating.
He's up on the water
Marinating.
tower. He's
I think
thinking
you're saying it
very
wrong.
hard.
What? I got knocked over by a horse. Oh yeah. Beat Ramiro's ass, man.
They're probably going to show up before we have a chance to leave. And then looks going to take a 10-year long piece and they're going to show up, I guarantee it.
No, it's fine.
I think those are famous last words.
Why are you expecting naughty? You ain't out having fun, have you?
Yeah, we took 5 more hostages.
Ah, that'll do it.
They're not going to be happy.
Yeah, okay, I remember now.
Hey, y'all know anything about getting jobs?
No idea. Sorry. I've been out of the loop for a while.
Tiffany, you want to get a job? No. Yeah,
Are you fucking kidding me? Finn doesn't fucking work. Look at him. He don't got no shoes on.
I feel like
Oh my god.
I need to sit around here.
He lives under the fucking hotel, for God's sake.
It's like a salamander.
My presence is too needed. Why, what are you thinking? No, him. No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You just take your time.
No, I'm just distracted.
Oh, okay.
Lots of things.
Either way.
Yeah. Because we're nice like that.
This guy's weird, says the guy with no fucking shoes on.
That's how you know I mean it. I hate
Man, you got your grippers out. What you got
Did we want to send somebody to Blackwater and see if there were any law there?
What's that?
for climbing.
I asked. Asked if we wanted to send somebody to go check it out.
Blaze, you think you could do us a favour?
Sure can.
You reckon you could just go there, see around the law office, see if there's any amassing groups, and then just come here and tell us?
Yeah, I'll go have a look.
Alright.
Why are y'all not wearing shirts? Or shoes?
Well, I don't know why he's not wearing a shirt. I'm not wearing a shirt because I don't like him.
That's fair, I guess.
You see it.
You have more bird feathers and twigs on you than every time I see you, Finn.
Yeah, it's regalia. And it's spring now anyway, so...
What's a...
No,
Wait,
it
what?
ain't. It's still winter.
What the hell you just saying?
Spring is coming, and I must be adorned.
Okay, well, it's coming, but it ain't here yet.
It's coming!
Alright,
Look like you
alright.
rolled around in a bush.
Finn, You're a fucking future serial killer. I'm just gonna be honest.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Why?
I know the type. I know the
That's
type.
coming
I see
from
it.
him.
I know it is, eh? Tell me he's not though. Finn is a fucking future serial. He's all into this voodoo witchcraft shit. He's a free spirit. He's got all the signs. His eyes look baggy and bloodshot, and he's got bags under his eyes. He's looking rough. Oh man. Oh shit, this is dirty. I want to go up here and be watch out. I'll be on the lookout. I want to see if we can spot any law. I know they're looking. They have to be looking by now. Like, surely they're... How do I get up here? I smell them. Where are they? Wait, how do I do a prediction? How do I do a prediction? I want to do a prediction. Wait. I think I can. I can start a prediction.
Now that we got deputies up on the hill, Guys, they're up on the
Yeah,
hill
I'm here.
watching.
I'm here.
What's the time that I wake up? God damn it.
Just scurried away.
Just straight awake into
Where?
that. First thing I hear is you saying there's a wall.
Just at the
Jesus.
top of the hill.
They were up on the hill and they scattered as soon as we all started looking.
Yeah, they'll probably ride down here shortly.
Yeah, I know.
They
I
got
just the
peeped
first thing
by
I
like
fucking
4
heard was
people
there's a
and they
wall.
scurried off.
Oh, so it's your fault, Judge. You got it. Damn, Judge. Wow.
I want to get up on the water tower, see if I can see anything.
Here they come.
Howdy there. We're not here to make arrests, Ori. Is that you, Dazzin?
Yeah, what do you want?
Looking for Sasha again. We spotted not that long ago, heading towards west. You seen him?
I have not seen him and he's not here, that I can guarantee you.
Alright. Have you seen him recently at all?
No, I haven't.
Alright. Why you got the place blocked off?
Because sometimes we get unexpected visitors that think they can just ride on through despite agreements made, so I've taken a few extra, how do you put it, precautions.
Well, the upheldedness or dissolvement of that deal seems to be a matter of argument right now, but rest assured, I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm just looking for one man.
Okay, well I've told you that man ain't here, and I'm telling the truth on that. You can believe me or not, but he ain't here. Ain't
I'll
seen
take
him.
your word for it. Alright then, we'll be on our way.
Who you all got here before you leave?
If y'all want to introduce yourselves. That fella really just walked right
Is
by
that
me.
Reginald?
Hello again, Dazza. Hello.
Alright. Who are the other three behind you two? Is that Jethro?
One of them's Juno.
Juno? And who's the man in the collar?
Hey.
Who's the eye patch?
Do you want to introduce yourself? Hi, Johnny.
What am I doing?
Just told Johnny.
How am I doing?
Johnny ain't here.
He's talking to Johnny
That's
Jack.
Johnny
Talking
Jack,
to me.
not
Johnny
Johnny.
Jack. Johnny
Okay,
Jack.
alright, I was
Sasha's
so fucking...
not here.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Yeah, we're heading out now. We're just looking for Sasha. If he's not here, he's not here.
Alright.
Alright. Well, y'all take care.
You
Yeah,
just...
take
Sit
care.
on that.
Toodles.
Bye.
He was say it too much.
Farewell.
Who the fuck said Toodles?
Somebody did.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna make sure they leave.
If you want, I can screen their movements and come back if I need.
How come my hair's not black?
Up to you, partner.
No, it's not. It's dark brown. I can see the red.
They're going awful slow.
No, it's not.
A little too slow there. They're taking a hard right.
I thought they said he was going out west.
I don't like that.
No.
It's mousy brown.
Other people can probably fit you in better than me. I guess Mr. Sunshine got killed by a,
Master Bellows. Nope.
Are we hanging out here or are we going somewhere else? Because if they're going to go grab some more deputies and come back, that's not really good.
Yeah, they went towards
Let's
Blackwater.
go find some fucking cultists. Let's go ask around.
They took a hard right, so they didn't go deeper west. I watched them.
They just
Alright,
came here
well,
for
we
Sasha?
have-
That's it?
Come on, Judy.
I found that very hard to believe.
Y'all got burned.
I guess we go divvy up numbers, figure out who's coming, who's
Yeah,
going.
we gotta figure out.
Gabe.
Where the fuck
Gabe!
have you been, you motherfucker?
Gabe.
Howdy.
You can go with them.
What are we doing?
You one-legged
We're leaving because
bastard.
Lada showed up, so we're just heading out.
Excuse me. Don't wanna.
I miss having the old crew around.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, y'all want me to go or stay?
Stay with Barton. In case Lada does come back.
Okay.
Who we taking with us? Jude?
We need one more.
I think Jude is coming.
Jude? Okay.
Now they got Lane, Amanda, and Judge. I feel bad always leaving them
I
behind.
mean, I could go with them.
You taking
Wanna do
Gabe then?
5?
Yeah, let's go groups of 5, that's fine. Start asking around. I want information on a cult called the Daughters of Fenrir. We're looking for Tia, and we're looking for a lady named Aza or Evangeline Thorne.
Okay.
If you got to offer for more money, go ahead and do it.
All right.
Let's go to Valentine.
I think we're splitting up in groups of 5.
All right, Valentine.
Sasha been hanging out here?
A little bit, not too much though. Not
Seems
enough
very-
for them to really come looking for him.
Seems very random. They just show up looking for Sasha.
Yeah. I ain't seen him probably about a week now. I was probably just using him as an excuse to get a little bit closer.
Maybe. They seemed awful upset that the barbaric cave was there. They're saying, why do you have this here? I said, well, you all are riding in unannounced, so I had to take precautions.
And it ain't like it's the first time he's seen the barbaricade. He knows exactly what it's for. What'd you say that woman's name was, Dahlia?
What, Thorne? Evangeline Thorne?
Evangeline Thorne.
Evangeline Thorne.
Heard that name before.
I don't think I have.
I know the lady that runs the saloon at Oculta. If they have a camp up north, she'll know it.
Why is it that California either only chooses rats or cultists as partners?
Because he loves what is forbidden.
This kid.
I was told to come with y'all.
Oh, welcome, Gabe.
What about the others?
The 3 of them are gonna go do something.
Oh, alright.
They said because Daz is here, they want 6 of us here.
Makes
Not
sense.
Winnie, who's like 7,000 days wanted.
Yeah.
I think I'm 2,000.
I thought. What do you mean?
I think I'm just 2,000. I don't think I'm 7.
I don't think. Haven't you not been arrested since I got arrested for that big thing?
Since before that, yeah.
So then you're definitely up in the 6,000s.
I don't know about that. Because we really haven't been doing all that much shit.
I mean, a month ago they told me I had 5,000. Pretty sure.
Alright, guys, so what we're going to do, we're going to steal a badge, pin it to your chest, and you're going to walk into one of the sheriff's office and look at all the paperwork.
That'll work perfectly.
I got too much pride to stick a fucking badge on my chest. I'd rather someone shoot me in the head, even if I do it as a joke. Shoot me. If I ever
All
do
right,
that.
Lane, we're gonna stick a badge on your chest. You're gonna walk into a sheriff's office, and you're gonna look at the paperwork.
Who is that?
Yes, I am.
Who is that?
Some woman. Why does everyone wear that fucking thing? That fucking hoodie.
Oh, I
swear.
have pride.
Every second lady I see is wearing that
as
hoodie
long
and a
as I have
mask.
that badge on, I can do whatever the fuck I
Like a
want.
poncho, weird poncho looking thing.
The one that goes over their head?
Yeah.
She actually
It's a
did.
cloak.
I was saying, so just because you have that fucking badge on your chest, you think you can do whatever the fuck you want? She says, well, it's my job, so I took that as long as you have a badge, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
All right, we need to get badges for all of us.
I'm not putting a badge on.
If it's a fucking pass to do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm not putting a badge on. Never.
If it is a badge, I will make you a special badge. That's not a real badge, but it looks close enough to a real badge. It works.
It could be a pentagram.
Yeah, we'll do that.
What's with this cult shit? Why? What? No more cults. No more lawmen.
It's a
kill them
theme
all.
thing now.
Kill them all.
How long ago did Log on the bees?
Okay, well the more you know.
It was like right before you woke up.
Who are they looking for?
Not us, apparently.
It's funny because since it's been released, like every second person I see is wearing it. It's really funny. Daz is paranoid because the gang that we kicked out of Thieves all wore those. So every time
So we're headed
every time he
to
sees one, he's
Valentine?
like, oh, it must be them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the closest town where it's Coulter's. That's Strawberry.
We're gonna go up to Culture first and see if that lady's there that runs that saloon
Which one?
up in Culture.
There's a
Her
lady up
name
there
is-
that runs a saloon.
Yeah, her name is Anya. She runs a saloon. I'd say if there's
We'll
a
head there
cultist
next.
group up there, then she'll know about it.
Anyone telegram Kelly?
Not yet.
I'm gonna do it. I'll just say we gotta talk. See if he's around.
Whoa. Excuse me.
Hey, we got shit to do, motherfucker.
Well, looks like we are following the wagon.
Say, my friend.
My name's Cook.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Cook. What can I do for you?
Looking for a cult. Might go by the name Daughters of Fenrir. Would any of you happen to know that?
I'm not familiar, no. Mr.
Okay.
A lady
Oh, yeah,
named
I've seen it.
Evangeline Thorne? Maybe a lady named Tia?
We're not really the
No.
type to interact with cults, my friend.
Well, I don't say interact with them, but maybe you heard something down in a saloon or something.
I don't think
Yeah,
so. Are
I
they
ain't seen 'em,
frequent
ain't
around
really
like
heard of 'em.
Valentine?
Alright. Well, if y'all happen to hear anything, there's good reward money for it. Look up for me, and I live in Thieves Landing. My name's Cook, like I said.
Alright.
If y'all have
Good
any
to know.
information, and it pertains to helping, you'll get paid.
Alrighty.
It's good enough. Keep in mind. Thank you.
Y'all take care.
Take care. I don't think asking is really going to do very much good.
What do you propose?
Finding people very directly to talk to that have been around a long time.
Easier said than done.
I think if we ask around too much, we'll push them into hiding.
Deputies that have been around for a very long time. Or people who have been around. Maybe Chucky.
Maybe. Maybe.
I don't got
All,
anything.
all as I know is that, yeah, how long ago it was that I know that I saw Thorn. I just don't know if that's really going to be very easy to find if you go ask for it by name, because the only reason I know it by name is because of Eli. Because he had some kind of relationship with Thorn.
Alright.
Telegrammed. California. See if he gets back to me.
I just wonder if that's something that the deputies would have in their paperwork.
Not that they would tell us.
No, exactly.
We don't know. We know who we're looking for. We don't know where they stay. We don't know their habits. We know nothing about these people.
That's why I figured asking people might help.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Hey, excuse me, hello. Fucking pricks.
It's Valentine.
By this individual. Hey, excuse me, partner. Mind if I ask you a question?
What can I do for you?
Cultists. Might go by the name Daughters of Fenrir. Lady named Aza or Evangeline Horn and a lady named Dia. Would you happen to know these individuals?
I have not heard of these people, unfortunately. But when hunting cultists, they normally do not like to be found, so I would start somewhere that people do not normally congregate.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but there's a lot of places like that in the crossing. It's a big place.
I suppose. Perhaps you should try finding, I don't know, victims of the cultists. They would probably know best.
Well, we don't know them. We're gonna head into town, ask some other folk. Let's go.
Cultist, guys. Where do we find
I told you
cultists?
that's not the best way to go about doing things.
Well, what else are we supposed to do? Where are we gonna look? Where
Let's
are we
think
gonna look?
logical.
We find folks who have been there.
All the
and
mangled
who have been around the
bodies.
crossing for fucking ages.
Tall trees, guys. Isn't that the answer here? I mean, that's where a cultist would be.
That's where the animales are, so they're not living there.
Well, they could be hiding.
What if they're part of the animales?
Just because Los Animales are there doesn't mean that the cultists aren't there too.
Are y'all trying to figure out where they're at?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or the
I'm
fucking
just saying-
damn meteor in Roanoke.
I'm just saying, I've seen a
Well,
lot
I
of
mean,
altars made of bones and shit around there.
That lady who came with Tia a couple times, the white-haired lady, she said that she was up in Coulter.
White hair, you say?
Yeah. Uses a bow.
I don't even know who the fuck that is, and if I did, I don't care. The person I got a problem with is that tan-coat son bitch. If he looks at me again, I will shoot him 3 times.
Damn.
That guy might have answers.
Yeah, get him. Look and tear him up.
These people might have answers.
These people.
Yeah. Excuse me,
I
folks.
shot at him. There's a difference. Trust me, one's more permanent and funnier.
this guy's funny.
Jeez.
Excuse me, partner.
Yeah.
What you selling here?
I'm just doing the cut, and the guy there at the actual register's doing all the selling.
All right. Well,
Make sure they don't get my shit dirty.
was wondering if you could help me out, Kaz. I'm looking for some information. I'd be willing to reward you.
Well, I just got out of Sissica, so I don't know how much I can help you.
Well, that's even better then, friend. I'm looking for a lady.
Yeah?
Is it just him?
As far as I could see, he's sitting on a horse out front on the porch.
Man, they're whispering. I want to hear the conversation. Come on. Oh, yeah, they're here. It's okay. Stand
How
back
many?
around. I don't know, 2 or 3. Oh.
What the fuck are you doing in town?
Hey,
Howdy.
I'm chopping
Sight for
meat.
sore
What the
eyes.
hell you doing back messing with me for?
I feel like I haven't seen y'all in ages.
Oh, god damn it. They brought the pug
What are
face
we
line
doing
back
here?
too.
That's
Shut the
none of
fuck
your
up, old
business.
man.
Oh, what's wrong? Gonna cry again?
You know what? We'll just leave y'all to handle that business there. That's that
Focus the old
seems
man
much
that's
more pressing.
swearing vulgarities in public. Maybe go focus on that.
Words are words. Care less about them.
Words have meaning.
Only when you're sensitive.
Yeah. Are you sensitive, Huxley?
Not really.
Not as sensitive as Benny before he was all mangled and fucking got blown up at his own funeral. Took down Cleo with him.
Yeah. It's very sad.
It's quite pathetic, actually.
Pathetic. An accidental death. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, how could someone be so much as a failure in death as they were in life, even more of a failure in death, taking out the person they loved or meant to love? It's all very sad.
You know,
What is that supposed to mean?
anything you say, Dazza,
Wagon.
take with a grain of salt. It's what you say doesn't matter because of the type of person you are. No less about your opinion.
Sure.
The difference between me and you.
Just trying to get
I know what I am. Do you know what you are?
more clarification.
I do.
And what's that? The pillar of society?
I got it. I can tell it.
No.
If you want
Just
to
an
have
honest
a reach out
man
to me,
trying
I
to
appreciate it. Just
help people out.
some information from way fucking back.
You keep doing that. You keep going. You
Couple
keep
years
on doing
back.
that, Huxley. You'll see where it gets you.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
You can't
Same
save everyone.
goes to you.
You cannot save everyone, as I'm sure
During
you know.
the time of Gavin Summers.
Nor can you. I know why you're mad at me in the first place, because you couldn't save somebody. You blamed me. Two-way street, Dazza.
I'm done with you, Huxley. I told you before.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a matter of if you're done. Guess we'll see.
Destroy the free world while you can, Dazza.
Why is he trying to talk himself into getting killed so badly?
Because he wants to die. We've been over this. He is bitter that he is still breathing. As much as he can breathe.
Alright, let's hit up Bolter.
He just
Get
hates
chained
me.
at Wallace.
He hates me, and rightfully so. He should hate me. We're going up to the fucking snow. Oh. Okay. Do we have anywhere we know we're gonna look? Or are we just pissing in the snow, frolicking in the trees up in Coulter? What are we doing?
We're gonna go to the saloon and speak to the lady that runs it.
If she's there, if she ain't, we
If
can
she's
check.
there.
We can check the ranch that's up there. Adler Ranch, I believe is what it's called. We can check Cairn Lake. Dead Boo.
Think they go as far as the frontier?
I don't know of anything up there, but I know there are camps up that way.
I guess not.
thought
think
we
we're
were
just
taking
going
a
the other
right
way.
instead of a left. Alright, there's something more.
Jesus. Oh God. Oh. Well, I think. Okay.
Oh, oh no, oh no.
Headache?
Hello? Who's
Headache?
this?
What?
No,
Oh.
Mark.
Senior Deputy
Marky
Watson.
Mark.
It is.
Huh?
Dahlia?
Oh, Dad had a headache?
No, he's right here. I think he's suffering.
Lan, can you turn around
Oh,
and look
she's
at me?
in the changing room.
Is anyone...
What you doing in there, Marky Mark?
I'm not feeling well.
Oops, someone
Yeah.
broke in. I'm taking care of them, miss.
Who did?
I had no idea. I just got
Okay.
here.
Don't you got them, whatchamacallit, Jeffs?
I do, but that's,
What is going on right now? What is...
Collect the fingerprint.
What the hell happened? Was that my internet, guys, or was that the game? Was that the game or me, guys? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I will give the internet a go one more time, and then if it keeps doing this, then...
I'll be right back. I'll go see if they have any answers.
There he is.
That's it. What's wrong with you? What? Are you okay?
Pain.
What's wrong?
Why are we in a rush? Are we running from something?
We're chasing down some folks that saw.
Oh shit. Who are we chasing?
I don't know. I did not see them.
Did St. John lie? I don't know what he lied about. I don't know what St. John lied about.
looking for some information. Maybe you can help me out. I figured y'all live around these parts.
We live in West of, or not West Coast, but this is West Coast. Or wait.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for a cult that's perhaps been roaming around. Call
What cult would
themselves
that be?
Daughters of Fenrir.
Oh.
Lady named Evangeline Thorne. Might be going by the name Isa. White hair.
I've never heard of that before.
Does not ring a bell, but I know I know Tall Trees has a history of cannibals. I have not heard of a cult, unfortunately.
Alright. Appreciate your time, all regardless. If you do hear anything, please telegram me QR109. My name's Cook.
How is the stream, guys? Are we okay?
If not, you can find me in the landing.
Alright.
Okay, good. Being Australian, sometimes these things happen. It's a needle in a
We know anybody's still alive that used to run with Redwater?
Morgan?
Morgan would be a good start, I think.
Whatever the fuck goes by now.
Yes.
But I haven't seen him in ages. Last time I've seen him was probably like 4 months ago when we was at war the first time with the ranch.
Yeah.
She's been responding to me pretty regular. Tavis could probably get a hold of him.
Talking to somebody that ran with Redwater would be a good place to start.
We could telegram Pavis.
Hey, I wonder if I could get a hold of Coho. He and I got real acquainted when they had me.
I hope you're joking.
Yes, I'm fucking joking.
When was the last time anybody saw Peter Gray?
Peter who?
Gray?
Peter Gray. Peter Gray. You wouldn't be able to forget him if you met him because he really likes to talk.
It's like 90% of the crossing.
Dahlia, you need to realize that you've been around a long time. Some of us don't know these people.
No, he's been around thieves though before. That's why I asked. I'm not even that old.
Peter Gray's been around thieves?
He was, yes.
No, Cook and
Is a Creole fella.
Cook and Snakeskin, aka St. John, went to the side and talked.
What was that?
You want to check the top of Hagen?
Check the top of Hagen.
That can't hurt. Why not? It's back this way, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm look lived in. Doors closed. No horses.
Freezing my fucking ass off out here. Ugh.
You should probably check it though.
Alright.
I'll keep an eye on the path down, make sure nobody comes up behind us.
I don't know this area that well.
I've only been up here a few times. Bastards stayed up here a few times whenever we were at war. No, I hate Bold.
Okay, another similarity we share then.
I can't stand it.
I don't remember the last time I've gotten into a scrap up here either. Never really had much of a reason to come up here. I'm not a northerner. I like hotter climates.
I'd rather be out west than up here.
Yeah. You want me to be honest for a minute?
Yeah?
I don't
What
particularly
is
care
it?
about hurting Tia. I care that Cook and Winnie have lost a friend and I sympathise with them. But I don't feel the same rage they do.
I didn't really know Sunshine, so I'm just about feel the same. The only thing that worries me is having that around thieves, whatever that is, whatever T is involved in.
I mean,
I had a bad feeling whenever she started talking the way that she did.
let's not forget, right? The goons tried to conspire with Cook to get me killed when I was targeting Taylor when we had all that shit going on.
Yeah.
I didn't get along with them. I didn't wholly trust them. I mean, Sunshine and I were amicable by the end. But can't particularly say I'm as torn up as Cook and Winnie.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Nah, Al man, he doesn't care. He doesn't care as much as Cook and Winnie.
Go to Coulter, go find
Dazza was there for answers on Isaac Quill, not. I'm sorry. Dazza
So the real
was there
question
for,
is are we actually really willing to hurt Tia for this and jeopardize the relationship with Kaylee if they are closer than...
Well, Cook and Winnie have made the decision, so it seems like we'll have to. I'll back their decision, whatever they do. I'm gonna back it, but I can't say I particularly care that much about doing it or the results. I think this has a potential to start a fucking conflict in Thieves. If California decides that he wants to defend this fucking freak of nature that he's seeing.
Yeah, yeah. And that's worrisome.
I don't want to hurt him. I've done enough damage to his family. Think I should talk to Cook and Winnie about it?
You may want to. You may want to ask them if it's really worth starting conflicts when I don't think they need them.
I know that if I felt strongly about something, that's the thing though, when I hated the ranchers for what they did to Zip, Cook and Winnie, they didn't have to back me on it. They could have said to me, oh, this isn't worth it, don't do it. But they stood behind me anyway. So what type of person would I be if I didn't do the same for something they feel strongly about?
It's true.
My concern isn't for Tia. I couldn't give two shits what happens to Tia. My concern is what California's going to do afterwards, and the jeopardy it puts Thieves Landing in.
And that's exactly my point. That's why I'm saying, is it worth risking that?
Well, if Cook and Winnie think it's worth it, then it's going to have to be worth it. It seems like they've already made the decision. We haven't really voted on it or anything. They've made the call. So...
Have they both really thought about it? Oh, this seems very emotionally fueled.
well, so was my ordeal with Boogamunga and Seth.
But they were never your friends. Well,
I guess not.
I'll check it out.
Dazza doesn't want to hurt California if it comes down to it, because Dazza fucking hurt Hooper a lot, like Tom Hooper, and Dazza feels like he's done enough damage to California's family. Like, he doesn't want to do the same shit he did to Tom, to Travis. But no, Dazza today he was more there for Oscar Quill to find out if Oscar was still alive after the breakout.
See any lights on in there?
Yeah, there's one. I'm not.
You look in your element, Gabe.
Hate the cold now.
Wouldn't want to run into you in a dark alleyway in the snow at night.
Yeah. Hate the cold now. It makes my leg hurt.
Nah, but Dazza knows that California's got a crush on her and they're hanging out and they're being all lovey-dovey, probably behind the scenes. Dazza knows that Travis has
There's
a
a
crush
few
on
places to check, but you know, if we want to waste our time going to the frontier, I don't know.
I just don't think we're gonna find anything up here.
How long you want to spend up here, Cook? How much of this do you want to scour? Because I don't think we're going to find shit.
There's too much. There's too much ground to cover. We can't do it with just 6 of us.
No, we can't.
We'd be out here for weeks if we did.
This is not gonna be like trying to find a posse of outlaws.
These people probably only stick their heads up once a fucking blue moon anyway. I've never heard of these people.
Like I said, it had been.
Around, though, clearly.
Tia has been
Yes,
for the rest.
she
I've
has.
never heard of them. I don't know where they are. I don't know how regular they're around. I've barely heard of those
If she had never opened her mouth and said anything, I would not have known. But she did. I just don't think this is going to be easy to find all.
We're gonna have to wait for people to telegram us. This might have to be a carrot and stick situation. Who's that? Is it Von Kleist? Howdy. We'll meet again. Your home's up here. Yes. No, the ones that kind of just enjoy hurting people for the sake of hurting people because they believe their god is righteous.
I see.
The kind who will carve symbols into your back because they think it's the answer to the sun or something. I don't fucking know their beliefs, but I do know they hurt people for the sake of it.
Yeah, well, I think I won't be long here last time.
Alright.
The kind that makes the sun go down and never rise again.
Be careful then.
Thank you, I will. The same to you. We got
Rider there.
Yeah, that's another rider. Alright, let's go then. Where's everyone?
We gotta. Wait, we
We
don't.
have Lane and Gabe.
Gabe's right there. The fuck is Lane?
Ready to go.
Where's Lane?
I think he's sending a telegram, maybe.
Who is that?
Mark Harsh,
I don't know who that is.
deputy that we were just speaking to at Wallace.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a fucking mystical creature.
Mark Arth.
Her name's Watson, but I call her Mark.
You're a wolf suffering.
I do too.
Well, that was a deputy.
I hate when I don't know who I'm up against. Know nothing about them. Not where they live, how they operate,
They're a
their
cult.
philosophies.
They slink in the shadows. I don't know. I never really had experiences with cults before.
They're still human. They have the same order of operations.
Whoever they are, I don't know them. I never really heard of them. Or what? I don't know what they do.
You know, now that I think about it, what about that fucking cult? Remember who was with us for that? It was me, Alice, Mills, Waggy, Cheddar, and I think you, Winnie, when we found Clementine.
No, that was different. That was
Was that not a
no,
cult?
it was a cult, but it wasn't the same cult. It was shit, the one that fucking rabbit got.
I think the
called
question that we need to
When they were
ask
going by.
chat is like, do we think
It's a male, I think.
does California defend Tia, or does he let her take the punishment? Does he stay out of it?
That was the one.
Does California get involved, or does he
Have y'all
stay out?
talked to Dan?
That is the big question.
Not since we found out.
The guy wanted to dethrone God.
What about you think Red Lance would know anything about the daughters of Fenrir? He's been around for fucking ages.
He has been around, but last time I checked, it was far more of an Eastern thing because I never heard anything else about it being in the West.
It was
So
Gavin
maybe
Summers. It was definitely an Eastern thing.
Yeah.
but he still might know something.
We need to see the Great Red Lance, anyways. It's been too fucking long. I miss him.
Speaking to Zoe is one of the only things that I can think of.
I telegrammed a few folks that have been around for fucking ages. I actually telegrammed Cheddar too to see if he would fucking know anything. Cheddar, I grammed Zoe to see if we could talk. Telegram
Why are we
Bolton
looking for these people?
because they killed Sunshine, and I want to skin them the fuck alive.
And the goons aren't handling it?
What
There are
goons?
no goons.
They're all dead.
So it's a personal thing.
Yes.
Adelaide left the crossing, didn't she?
Why didn't I did?
Why didn't they let
Hobby's dead, Ava's dead.
because she's been around that long.
That's true.
She's married to Tommy Two Snakes, and he spent most of his time Valentine Eastern.
Well, I don't know if she'd be around to answer questions. I think
No, they
Growler's
left
dead
that
too.
night. Well, last I heard, Growler was.
In a coma, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think so. He's in he was still in Cisco last I thought I knew, but I don't know if he's ever gonna fucking wake up.
Ida might have more, but we don't know where the fuck Ida's been.
She might have fled to fucking Guarma. That was her and Sunshine's place, the place that they always said that they would go. I don't know if they ever did, but They
Let's
always
get back
wanted.
to Wallace. We'll get changed and hit the thieves. And just, it's gonna be a waiting game, unfortunately. It sounds like.
I've had too many friends. I couldn't do anything
I'm
about.
debating. Do we
God,
just
I
shut our
lost them.
mouth? Do we shut our mouth and just
This can't be another one.
and just go along with the plan, or do we question the plan a bit and talk to the group about if it's worth this? I'm trying to think what would be more interesting for roleplay. Because either way, Daz is going to have their back, but it's just a matter of how much he questions it. Which could make for some interesting... I don't know yet. I don't know. Because why... It sounds like Isa is the one that killed her. Why are we more angry at Tia? Is my question. Or why are they more angry at Tia?
Any responses?
No. I do think we should talk as a group when we get back to Thieves, though.
No, we can.
I used to be first team adversary, meeting tall trees at Aurora Basin now.
Who said
What's
that?
that?
Aurora
Travis?
Basin. Pavis.
Pavis.
Oh.
Pavis was her adversary, apparently.
Well, then even better. Alright, let's go. Eltrees.
Wait for
We gotta wait for Dahlia to change.
Also,
Yeah.
yeah. to change.
Well,
let's go.
So we make it there.
What's this Pavis is there right now.
That's what they said.
Okay. Alright then. How do you feel about all this, Gabe?
I don't really know. Sunshine wasn't really my friend. I mean, I knew him.
Yeah, well.
I get that he was their friend. I understand that much.
I think I'm in the same boat as you.
I don't think starting. I think we need to be careful how we approach it.
That's what I wanted to talk about as a group when we get back to Thieves, but...
Because I think just going out and hurting anybody associated with it other than the person who actually did it. We need to make sure we have our ducks in a row, if you will.
Isn't Pavis a really old character who used to date Malone? Or am I thinking of a different Pavis? Well, I know that Pavis, but I'm wondering if it's the same Pavis.
If you said anything the past like 2 minutes, I totally spaced out.
No, I haven't said anything.
Okay.
Well, I was the one that said tall trees, didn't I?
What?
I was the one that said, let's go to tall trees to look for him, and it said, nah. And then they got information that they're in tall trees. So I was right.
What? Well, no, we're meeting Pavis for a conversation in tall trees.
I thought we were going to kill Pavis.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, Winnie got a telegram from Pavis, I think, right?
Yes.
I mean, if we should be trying to get information from Tia instead of trying to kill her is the logical thing here, I think.
Of course.
Nobody there. Hello?
Yeah. They're probably gonna be towards the back then.
Anybody
How do
in
you
there?
do? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at
There you are.
you.
Fucking me.
Where's Pavis?
Where are the other two?
They're picking blackberries and shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, being happy-go-lucky bunch of campers out here. I am safe out of the rain if you'd like to join me.
There's a whole fucking cabin. Why aren't you just in the cabin?
Well, maybe I can talk to You ever work any color?
Okay, they're tall. Okay.
Did
Yeah,
Winnie
tall
find who
trees
she was
is
looking
nice.
for?
I don't know. But if you ask me, it's this ISA we should be looking for. Tia might know something.
I guess it's just if she's willing to share.
Well, she knows what's good for her, yeah.
Anybody have teas for him?
Travis would.
The real question is, though, is would he share it?
Yeah, I believe we overplayed our hand here at the beginning.
I need to talk to Cook and Winnie.
Be a good idea.
I don't know. Well, how do you feel about all this, Lane?
I think what you said earlier, looking for a needle in a haystack, is very accurate. I understand they care about their friend. I would want blood as well. I do think we've been hard chargers right out of the gate, though, and I think we should have sat back and tried to piece a little bit of it together before we went out looking for folk.
That's exactly. I thought it was just a little too emotionally charged.
I was half listening because I honestly I had my head was in two conversations. I had Cook talking in my ear on the left and you guys on the right, and there were two different conversations happening. What did Lottie say about that whole situation in Armadillo? Do you guys remember? All I heard was TR didn't want that to happen, and ISO was the one that killed him. Right? Is that what I heard?
Apparently. I saw
ISO's
and
the
then
one that
another
actually did
lady.
it. So why the fuck are we trying to kill Tia if she didn't do it? Why does it seem like we're more angry at Tia right now than the one who actually
Because
killed
she's
him?
the only one that we know she is, or even like who.
Then
We
shouldn't be
don't even
trying to
know
kill
this
her.
Isa.
We shouldn't be trying to kill her. We should be trying to get information.
No, I agree. She's the only one we know the location of. She was last seen in Rhodes. We should probably go to Rhodes and look around, but
Yeah. And I'll because what we're doing is risking a fucking war in Thieves Landing, which, you know, whatever they want to do, I'll back it. I'll back it, but I'll speak my mind on what I think of it first.
no, I agree with you.
I think we all need to have a conversation, every single one of us.
Well, Gabe, did they find Pavis?
They're having a conversation right now.
Okay.
When I went after the ranchers...
Something about...
Go ahead.
I could only catch side of it, but I heard Norse recruiting members, something about Hagen, something about the poppy fields, the red flowers out east. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Mount Hagen or Hagen as an individual?
No, Mount Hagen.
Oh.
And then the field of poppy flowers that are near Wapiti.
Yeah, I reached out to a native fella that spends a lot of time up that way. See if he gets back to me. We can ask a few questions then.
What were you going to say, Deza?
I was just saying, when I went after the ranchers for what they did to Zip, it was a bit less of a complicated situation as it is now. Cook and Winnie and all of you backed me without any questions asked. But I feel like in this case, we're risking a lot. We're risking a potential conflict within Thieves.
Why is that?
Well, Tia is running around smooching with California, and he cares a lot for her. So what do you think happens when we go and try and kill her? Even that's not even mentioning the fact that I think she's the wrong person to kill, because she didn't want that to happen, and I heard it was Isa that killed her. So instead of killing Tia, we should be getting answers, right?
I mean, yeah, getting answers. I don't that unless she was directly involved, I don't think she'd be hurt.
But according to Cook, he holds her responsible.
That doesn't... Okay.
That's what he said.
Which is why I want to talk as a group. Because I don't give a fuck about what happens to Tia. I couldn't care less. I care more about...
What happens to us if Sunshine... Or not Sunshine, California.
I've done a lot of damage to that kid's family. I don't know if I want to do any more. I mean, I'm going to back Cook and Winnie either way, but I'm going to speak my mind on what I think first. In this predicament, it's more about dragging other people into it. This isn't a simple case of an enemy of an outfit hurt one of us, let's go after them. This is a case of an enemy of the outfit hurt a friend of someone else who's also connected to someone we're allies with.
We also need to discuss how that ally declaring war on the law is going to impact thieves as a whole and not just his outfit.
Partner, we've all declared war on the law. We did that today, the day we took 5 hostages. We're doing
Yeah.
the same shit California is. Maybe under different words, but it's the same shit in the end. I don't blame him for fucking waging war against the law after what they did to him that day in the shootout. I was there. He was trying to steer a boat off the docks of Blackwater and they just shot him in the back. Left him to drown. He was by himself too. Didn't even have a gun out. I don't know, am I crazy here? Or does anyone agree with me?
It's definitely complicated.
There's a lot of emotions involved in all of our actions so far.
Something tells me these people don't act off emotions.
Well, think about this. We
Well,
go and hurt Tia. Then California gets upset about it. The people that are upset about California being upset pick up guns, and then we got ourselves a war in thieves. Do we want that? Are we ready for that? Because that's where I'm seeing this headed.
Ultimately, making decisions will be California and his people. I'm talking about this cult. When I had the conversation with that white-haired woman, she was, how do I put it? Something was off. I don't think they act with emotion. I think they're cunning. So even if we hurt Tia or we hurt this other person, if they don't die, well, I wonder what kind of cult-like stuff they might be up to.
Now, I do not give a fuck about Tia. I want to say that again. She is the sister of Dan Lin. She could be feeding information to the law for all I know. I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. I don't want her in Thieves. Unless she brings Dan Lin in the middle of Thieves Landing and shoots him in front of me. Then maybe I'd trust her a smidge. I think she's trouble. I know she's trouble. But it seems like the person we should be trying to kill is this Isa. Lottie was saying she didn't want that to happen, or she was trying to stop it. So I don't know, we should be getting answers from Tia instead of outright trying to kill her off the bat. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. It's less about Tia, it's more about, do we want to sacrifice our allies in Thieves? We got to think about that. And it should be thought about as a group. Because this shit is what we've been building for the past however many months. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is more of an interesting route to take to question things a bit. Because regardless, we're gonna do what we have to do anyway. But it's about being less of a yes man, I guess. But the core of this is that Dazza just doesn't want to be at odds with California. Dazza likes California. And I'll tell you something right now. The reason why... Actually, you know what? I'll keep that to myself.
Does anybody have any food on them?
I have a stew.
Do you have one to spare? Thank you. How long have you had this?
Huh?
It's cold. How long have you had it?
Well, we had it in colder.
Oh, jeez. Well, food is food.
If you're ever up that way again, Anya, she keeps boxes of different delicacies and whatnot up there. Keeps it quite warm.
Oh, she normally has apple pies. She's the
Yeah.
one that makes those. Okay.
Yeah. During the winter, she had like a cinnamon apple oatmeal or porridge, whatever the fuck it was. It was delightful.
Do you have her telegram?
I
Or is
do.
it just okay?
Would you like it?
I just wanted to see if any of us had it, so if we could ask questions that maybe she'd get back with us.
I did message her before asking if she had ever heard of the Daughters of Fenrir or an Evangeline or an Issa. Oh, and that lady that was in her apartment up there, she didn't know anything about him, so...
I didn't think that anybody really would. Those names aren't names that you hear very often.
Seems they've been around for quite a while. Maybe they come out, wreak havoc, and then
That's what
go
I'm
back
thinking,
underground.
Fizz. That's what I'm thinking.
What do I assume?
I want to try and find more creative ways than just kill them all. Like, there's definitely an arc here. I'm just wondering what kind of arc that'll be. It's still taking form right now.
I also asked an acquaintance of mine that is rather older to the cross, and I believe she goes by the name of Rennie.
Rennie.
Yeah,
Rennie Bradshaw.
I believe that's her last name. Why?
No, just...
Spent a lot of time east. She might know something. It's been around a long time.
She used to be with a very close friend of mine.
Hey.
Oh, there's Morgan.
I have returned telegrams a million goddamn times and nobody else has responded. Also, hello.
Howdy.
There's a lack of right
Where's
bullying
Cook?
here. This is
Who the fuck
bullshit.
is that?
Who is that?
Who is it? Are we kidnapping them? Is it a medic?
Nope, that's one of the
Is that a-
animales. I believe that's Willie.
Oh. Does look like a creature.
I was about to say, is that Rudy? But it
And
was not
someone
Rudy.
with a sombrero.
Maybe.
Of course, another day in torture, right?
Yep.
Hope you don't mind us
Howdy.
having a meeting out here on your turf.
There's nothing for me to be concerned about. Saw a couple of people, thought I'd say hello or see who it particularly was.
Didn't recognise you.
Noticed real quick, of course.
You just come out of prison.
Very recently, yes.
That
Yes, I
explains
did.
the do.
That it does, yes. It's been quite interesting times getting out of Cisco, my good friend.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we're just been ducking, weaving law all day. We're just meeting some people out here, then we're probably heading off.
Cool. The rest of my people will be coming here. If they give you any trouble, you know where to find me. Just down the way there.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, well, look
See you,
after
Willie.
yourself. I shall be speaking to you some point soon.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Likewise.
How's that getting handled?
How's what getting handled?
Cooking Johnny yet?
It's getting handled carefully.
No idea who the fuck that is.
It's Ty.
I guess they're leaving.
I guess so.
We're done?
Yeah.
Can we go somewhere to talk before we go back to Thieves?
Yeah,
just
yeah,
so
we'll
we
head
can-
back. Sure.
Just so we don't run into law at Thieves and then we don't get to talk and then it gets delayed by 10
We got good
hours.
info, though.
Okay.
A lot of good info.
We go maybe, let's go this way.
She's driving the wagon even though we're leaving. Winnie, we're leaving. You coming or not? Because otherwise I'm leaving your ass. See y'all around. Lead the way, Dazzle. What do you want to talk?
I'm just gonna pick a spot in the woods. This rock looks nice, up here.
Goddamn.
Our horse doesn't want to move. There we go.
Alright. So, regardless of what the decision is, everyone here knows, Cook, Winnie, you all know I'd back you 100% on whatever you decided, but I think it's worth talking about. Because for how long have we been building Thieves? 4, 5 months, right?
Sure.
So, based on what I heard from Lottie, I'm wondering, why does it seem like we're more angry at Tia when we should be wanting to kill Isa? Isn't Isa the one that
I
did
am
this?
I am angry at Asa. I'm not more angry at Tia.
Now, I don't give a fuck about what happens to Tia. I couldn't care less. She's the sister of Dan Lin, and I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. My concern is her connection to California, who obviously has a fucking thing for her or something's going on there. I don't know what it is.
That's not my problem.
It is your problem whenever we hurt her and it starts a fucking war between us and California.
Who's California got backing him?
It doesn't matter who he has fucking backing him. There's so many people and thieves, he can pick a litter of people who are loyal to him, who want to out us.
Not to mention, California's helped me out a lot of times. I like him, alright? I think he's a good kid. I don't want to hurt him. If it comes down to it, I will, because like I said, I'll back whatever you guys decide 100%, but I think it's also not right if I don't speak my mind on the issue, and I think we should speak about it as a group. I think we should be getting information from Tia and using that information to kill this Isa. Isn't she the one that did it? Wasn't Tia trying to stop it? Is that what I heard, or did I hear things wrong?
So Lottie claims.
Tia may not have been holding the fucking knife, but she still laid the goddamn dinner table.
How so? How do we know that?
Because that's what Lottie said.
We haven't talked to Tia though. Shouldn't we be trying to talk to her to get information about this? And then we should be killing Isa, right? The one that actually did it.
That's what I plan to do.
Also, I'm just saying, Lottie talks a lot.
Now the question is,
right, but I know that Tia was part of this cult, and Sunshine was dragged into this mess.
Okay.
Because she wanted to be she wanted to escape this fucking cult, so she claims. For all we know, it's another fucking ploy, based on the information I just got from Riot when I was talking to him. Apparently, they're a very fucking smart group of cultists. They're fucking crazy, but they're smart.
Okay.
So, I wouldn't surprise me if it was playing a fucking long con on Sunshine.
What if this is a fucking plan to tear Thieves Landing apart? What if it's a thing to make us all fucking fight each other?
I'll talk with Travis. I'm not gonna make a move without him unless Tia rides right into fucking Thieves.
Let's remember, he's helped us a lot. We've helped him. He's our ally, Cook. And before we do this, we need to be on the same page. I think we should start asking ourselves, is it worth potentially destroying our allies and thieves and getting into a war over this? Is it worth it?
If these people are gonna want to fight us for fucking Tia, then they weren't people we wanted in Thieves to begin with.
That's not the... Okay, you're not listening.
I am listening.
No, you're not. Because Daz is saying that California will do it for Tia, but the people back in California will do it for him. Ramiro will do it for him. Zhao will do it for him. All of those people will do it for California. They're not doing it for her. The only person doing it for her is him.
And I'll tell you, Cook, we might be strong, but you should see the amount of folk that crowd around that man in Thieves.
I mean, just the other day, Dougie, Rick, Cheddar.
You think those three are gonna back California over me?
I don't know what's gonna happen until guns are pulled.
All I'm saying
You
is...
think Cheddar would draw iron on me?
No, he wouldn't.
I'm not saying he would.
I don't think Dougie or Rick would either, not even for $1,000.
I'm just thinking, let's think about this, because we need to think about our fucking decisions we're gonna make here. Because Tia gets hurt, California gets upset over it. I don't know how much he cares about her. I don't know if he even will care if she gets hurt. But we need to think about this. When California was your little protege at one point, when he was even younger.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to consider all our options here. Now, I'm not saying we shouldn't go rough Tia up or ask fucking questions, rough her up a bit. We don't gotta kill her though, do we? Not because I give a shit about what happens to her, but out of the respect I have for California, who's helped us build this place. I need to start asking these questions, and whatever you decide, I'm gonna back you either way. I want to make that known. But I will speak my mind on the issue.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
All I'm saying is let's think about it. We could
The
talk
way
to
I'm
Tia
seeing
and
it
use
right now-
information to find Isa.
Tia played Sunshine. Led him along for this long cultist thing that they have, this ritual sacrifice, dark Norse mythology shit that Rat was telling me about, that they're up to. So for all I know, Tia was in it from the start, pretending to be this babe in the woods routine, and learned Sunshine into it.
What exactly did they have? What information did they have to share?
He told me when he met Evangeline Thorne, when he was a lawman and they took her in, she was out Mount Hagen. And apparently, it took 6 of them against Evangeline Thorne to get her. She shot down 3 law while hiding in that fucking ranger tower before they fucking arrested her. And she's batshit insane. But she's smart and knows how to get away.
According to Morgan and Pavis, Evangeline Thorne hadn't been heard of in over a year. There were 2 other sisters with her. Issa may have been one of them. Morgan didn't remember for certain, but he didn't know Tia. He didn't know the name Tia, so she might be a newer member.
You should ask the name Sabrina because that's her actual real name.
I'll have to telegram that then. They said if there's anything like Thorne, that's going to be a problem. Apparently, Thorne was an apex predator, like Cook just said, one of the best criminals that Pavis ever had the pleasure of hunting. Deeply immersed in Norse mythology. She would leave behind this rune, I guess the thorn of Thor, Thurizaz, or some
Apparently,
shit like that.
she marks it on trees and rocks, and where they used to hang out was that old Ranger Tower in the poppy fields up in Amberino, between there and Annisburg.
See, that's a
I,
thing.
I was gonna say. Sorry.
Go ahead, Dahlia.
I was just gonna say that any place that we should probably check was gonna be above Annisburg or around Van Horn, because that was the last place I know that I saw her for myself.
Here's a compromise. We'll meet in the middle. Based on your concerns, you could use Tia,
Yes.
lure out Izza, kill Izza. If she does that, we'll say that's her way of making up for Sunshine.
Get Tia to kill her.
Nah, I want to do that myself.
Okay, I agree with this. I think instead of outright riding out to try and kill Tia right now, we should be using her to get to Isa. That's the play here. That way we avoid a conflict within Thieves while we're trying to look for other people, and it gets a lot of thorns out of our side. I'm trying to preserve what we've built in Thieves, and I don't think we should weigh the risk. There's always a risk, and we can risk it, but we should weigh it up beforehand. And I think we should be using Tia to get to Isa. I think we can play this smart.
Okay, even better than that. Why don't we talk to California?
I plan to.
Well, if he's as close with Tia as he might be, and if he doesn't want her to get hurt, but we want to find Isa, maybe he'll agree to help.
Tia has a marking on her hand.
She does, and so does Lynn.
Yeah.
Right. Then that's the play. We find Tia, we find Isa.
Now, I'm not here to ruffle no feathers, because I know you guys had a plan. I know how much Sunshine meant to both of you. And like I said, whatever call you make, I'm going to back it, because when I went after the ranchers, you were there for me, no questions asked. This is a bit of a more complicated situation, though, because it involves someone that has helped us build Thieves. And I can't forget what people have done for us.
I'll talk to Travis. I'll talk to Barton, too. Barton brings a lot of business to Thieves, which is a big reason a lot of people come to Thieves to begin with.
Winnie?
If it does come down to it, I don't think Cheddar and them will back California on this crusade.
I don't think so either.
The only people I can think would help, maybe Lou, Lottie.
Zhao, Finn, Lottie, Lou, maybe.
Ramiro.
I don't even think
Ramiro.
Finn. I don't even think
Finn
Finn.
is one of his people.
Finn's devoted to
Yeah, well.
California. I know that for a fact. When it comes down to it, he'll pick
I guess
his
we'll
side.
see.
But there shouldn't be any sides here, because this fucking Tia is really ruffling the feathers in Thieves. She's trouble, and I know it. I know she's trouble. But we need to deal
Well,
with
she
this
stunk her
carefully.
teeth in.
She sunk her teeth into California, right? But we can use that to our advantage. We can use Tia without hurting her to get to Isa, the person that killed him anyway. We can use her.
That's exactly.
Okay.
She can prove her loyalty to everyone, or prove that she wants to help by leading us to the person that actually killed Sunshine.
One wrench in this plan that I just thought of, though. Ada.
What about her?
Nobody knows where she is. Likely grieving over Sunshine.
Okay.
Likely unstable.
What are you saying? If Ida does something to Tia?
She might. Before we
Sounds like a fuck Ida problem.
That's not her. Yeah, that's her business.
Oh, it's our problem, because if
There's
Ida's
a
dead,
problem
we can't get Isa.
We can.
Oh, you mean if Ida kills Tia, I get what you're saying.
We got to get to California. California can get in contact with Tia. Tia will come and talk to us. Simple. We just got to do that quick before Ida has a chance to do anything.
Okay.
Winnie, I want to hear what you think about all this because you've been quiet, and I know that look. Known you long enough.
You already know what I think.
Kill them all. Fuck everything. I know how much you meant to
She
you.
led him there. She brought him into that goddamn fucking place. Sunshine trusted her. And what'd she do with it? She fed him
Winnie,
to him.
do you care
Maybe
about
she ain't
California?
the one who fucking
yes or
slit
no?
his goddamn throat, but she put him on the fucking altar.
Do you care for California? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's why I'm saying
Tia's
let's
a fucking
consider
game
things.
to him.
I know, but we need to play this smart. Otherwise, everything we built this past year fucking crumbles. And I know my head hasn't been in the good place, but I'm trying. I'm trying to put together every fucking brain cell I have left for everyone here. And because I've done enough damage to that kid's family. Before he even came to the crossing. He's helped me out a lot of binds and I've helped him. I want to give him this courtesy at least. If it comes down to it, sure, fine. If shit goes sideways, you guys know who I'm pulling guns for, you know what side I'll take. But I want to try this plan if we can help it. We use Tia, leads us straight to Isa. We all get what we want anyway. The only compromise is just being a bit patient.
In the end, Tia ain't walking away unscathed.
Tia?
Yes.
You can fucking, bash her head against the wall, punch her up, rough her up. You don't have to kill her though, do you?
We'll see. I ain't saying it's gonna be right now. I ain't saying it's gonna be until we get Isa or whatever the fuck it is that we need. She walked him to his grave.
Did she know what she was doing? These are all questions we can ask her when we see her.
It doesn't matter. Even if she thought that she could fucking protect him, what does it change? He's still fucking dead. And she's the one that put him there.
And I'll say again, I do not give a fuck about what happens to Tia. It's more California that I care about.
I don't even give a fuck about that. It's what happens to us. 4 starts, what happens after my fucking room get blasted.
Of course.
I don't even know. We already got law breathing down our necks.
Let's just gather information for now.
Look, if anyone has a problem with what I said, just tell me now, or forever hold your peace. I think what I said makes enough sense.
Makes sense.
Just be honest with me, that's all.
Guess it'll depend on how Tia is when we meet her.
Yeah, I know. Whatever decision you'll make, I'm backing you 100%, but I just wanted to raise this before we do what we do. Because it's not just us, it's all of Thieves Landing. The place we've been building.
Yeah, or on the other hand, we could kill her, kill Lisa, say fuck it, and go west.
We'll call that Plan B.
Devil's advocate.
I guess that is Plan B, yeah. I do miss the West.
Take back the fort.
Callie wants fucking thieves. After that, he can have it. I don't know how well he'll survive.
Yeah.
Given he's on his fucking crusade with we haven't taken that into account either.
Given how much
They'll bring in the Gatling guns, they'll kill him.
Yeah, now, the other thing that we had to take into account is if we can get this done before they send the fucking army.
Well, seeing as Callie's the one spearheading this fucking war, with the law, they're gonna be focused on him.
Sure.
He's gonna get himself killed. He's dead. There's any safety for Tia's out of the equation.
Agreed.
Oof.
After today, do not believe that he will be the sole eye of their rage.
What do you mean?
Leave that to me, Lane. I'll talk with Gray.
What happened?
We kidnapped 5 deputies
For what?
to get information on what happened to Sunshine.
And
because nobody else was giving us anything. Yeah, all they did was say, "Oh, he's dead," but nobody could tell us how or who or what.
What, Sunshine or Oscar?
Sunshine.
Nobody could tell us anything about Oscar either. They had to go into there for work.
Is Oscar dead?
No, thankfully, he's alive. In a coma. But alive.
See, the fastest way to get to Isa is we get to California. California brings us Tia. We talk. Tia leads us straight to her. We kill Tia straight away. Isa slips into the wind, and then at the end of the day, all you're killing is the person that didn't even kill Sunshine. Maybe had something to do with it, but the actual one that swung the fucking sword gets away and slips away.
Riders?
One who swung the sword is not getting away with it.
Multiple riders?
Yeah, they'd probably
let him pass. Probably on the Males.
Alright, well, if we're done, we can go back to Thebes. Unless anyone else has anything they need to say.
Nope.
No,
I
that's
got
it.
nothing. Let's go.
I thought that was a really good scene. I really enjoyed that. I wanted to push back on the plan a bit, and I want to try and make it more of a story. You know, like... You think came at that from a good angle, Dahlia? What do you think I pissed
I
off?
think you did. I think the only person that I'm worried about that's the only person that I'm worried about. The only person I think that's likely to do something very irrational.
Yeah. But there's a difference with Winnie doing something that we planned and a difference between her doing something in the heat of the moment. It can be taken as two different things by California or
It's true.
other people.
It's true.
Winnie just said she's gonna kill Tia.
Okay.
So
Thought you should all know because Winnie decides she wants to fucking not stay it, so...
Winnie, I told you to be honest with me back there.
I was honest.
Can you at least give us a chance to do this plan first? Before you do something rash? Can you do that for us?
Let's just get back to
No,
fucking
she's
easy.
saying no, that's all she's saying. Their silence is a no. So we're gonna have to tie you up and throw you in a cellar is what's happening.
Jesus, Winnie.
You know, Winnie, I ain't been riding with y'all long, but there's a reason why I told Hook and not you.
As
And
you
you're
already
proving
said.
me right now.
It's gonna cause a lot more problems than it's gonna solve. It really is.
Winnie, I've been where you are. I've wanted to go out. I did go out by myself and try and kill someone. I know where you're at. I know what you're thinking. I know what you want to do. It's not worth it.
Am I riding out by myself right now? Have I gone out by myself?
You will.
Every action that I've taken, I have been completely honest. I've said who I'm telegramming. I've said why I'm telegramming. I've said I've reached out to this person and this person for information. And I'm getting the information together before I'd make any sort of fucking move.
You do something rash now where you lose your chance at the person that actually killed Sunshine. The fastest way to them is through Tia.
I reckon we keep her captive, though, Dazzo.
Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do, Cook.
I don't trust her to just run off on her own and do whatever.
The fuck is this?
There's some riders. Not loud. Howdy.
Oh, it's Chucky!
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Is that one of my best friends?
Been a long
there?
day.
Oh.
Yeah, I've come to plague you again.
Good.
Oh my lord.
I need a good plaguing. I have a sickness.
You need a good plague?
Yeah.
All right, come here. Come here. I got something for you.
Cook, can you explain to this fellow the ledger thing?
What ledger thing?
The ledger thing.
What about it?
Hi.
Took me a day, but I got
He
you
was
one.
asking for jobs. and I didn't know what.
Oh, Chucky is?
Come on.
No, this other fellow.
Lou, you want work?
Yes, I'm fucking bored.
What kind of work would you be looking for?
Anything.
$10,000 for an unopened
Cook, I need to speak to you.
crate. Yep.
Okay. Do you know anybody looking to do a job? I've got dynamite and nitro.
You can always ask around. I'm sure you'll find people who say yes.
Anybody here want to do a job?
Speak to you.
Oh my god.
I'm in the middle of a fucking conversation, Winnie. Anyway,
my God.
Navy. There's a unique Navy etched with a promise
Winnie's not happy.
XC776. $1,200 for that, if you can find
the date.
Last seen with a group of one which wore Apache blue jacket.
Oh, it's not by long.
A golden fishing lure as well. If you find one on a person,
That's a
take
bust.
it. $1,000.
That. Okay. Anything else?
Known potential owners for that.
Winnie is
people
fucking
from
pissed, man.
person
Pronghorn.
named Pronghorn, and then Pavi the Travelers.
Okay.
Fucking Irish.
That's all I got right now. Looks like aside from the ones that have already been done. So that's what I got, Emily. And then there's the donkey one. I'll let y'all read the rest. I'm gonna go fucking deal with this.
You can dump dead, rotten fish in front of a deputy's office in a crate. You can get $100 per box.
Yeah, I'm a bit wanted, so I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
What dramatic shit is happening now?
Same shit as always.
Where'd she go?
Went behind the speakeasy.
Please don't tell me that she rode off.
She went behind the speakeasy. You can check inside the speakeasy. If she ain't there, I don't know where she went, Cook.
Jeez.
Something going on.
I just
could say that.
Some bullshit.
Yeah, I'm no stranger to that.
Y'all ain't seen no law come through here. No.
Mm-mm.
I did, yes.
We seen law rigs.
Yes.
Our rigs.
They, by now, they were looking for, what's his name?
Sasha, right?
Yeah, Sasha. Looking for Sasha. Waggy was also in here earlier. I don't think Sasha was around, but Waggy was just here. He rode out a while back. The law came riding through about 6 deep, approximately 45 minutes ago. But I don't think they'll be back. They're riding towards the east. Supposedly they were spotted around roads.
Yeah, that's twice.
I was just telling somebody, I don't remember who, I think Blaze, saying that your little cork stop there ain't exactly working his job too well. But,
Did it come
I mean,
in?
it's something. Oh yeah, they easily rode around it.
These motherfuckers.
So he's shooting law down.
I mean, what's new?
Wait,
Don't you
wait,
do that
what?
anyway?
What happened?
He just said that they came right on through. The law
Yeah,
did.
Yeah, I mean, 6 deeps. They just rolled right around your little trap.
Through,
got there, the
through
carriage.
Through the carriage.
I don't exactly remember how they got around the carriage, but they came from that area. Yeah, they came around the carriage. Why am I calling it a carriage?
No one stopped them.
Well, there was only me and Blaze.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't expect you to do much. Waste of
It was a
fucking
Detective Holmes, by the way.
Yeah, Foster.
Waste of my fucking breath talking to these lawmen. It's a waste of my fucking breath.
Yeah, anytime they show up, just shoot them down. That's where we're at.
Todd.
Howdy.
How you guys doing?
Todd, you fucker. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm fucked in the head. Barely driving.
Today's been a day.
Why? What's happened?
We took 5 hostages to confirm. Todd, there's something I should talk to you about. Come here.
Okay.
Hey, I know you've been watching out for Oscar as well. I mean, after Zip was gone, been riding together, but we had a breakout. We tried to break out Cook, and it went fucking horribly wrong. One of the people I was with died, one of California's friends, and then Oscar was, couldn't find him, couldn't find no trace of him, and apparently he could have been dead, so I went out. We took 5 hostages to confirm the fate of Sunshine, but I was more concerned about Oscar. And apparently he's in a coma in Sisika right now. He's real fucked up.
Alright. I hadn't seen Oscar in a while, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just thought you
At
should
least
know.
he's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
They were fucking on us, Todd. I dove into a bush. I used Aussie bush tactics from back home. Fucking ducked and weave, ducked into a fucking bush. All 6 of them practically walked over me and rode off. I don't know how I'm here. But
Really?
I am.
Well, it's lucky, isn't it?
We split up and they all stayed.
But, you know, I mean, we learned what to do back home, right?
That's right.
No one can fuck around with us in the bush.
Todd. Well, it was good to see you regardless, mate. I just thought I'd let you know what happened.
Hey, good to see you as well.
Have you seen Millie or any of them?
Not in, like a week maybe?
Yeah.
Haven't seen him since the last. We robbed a bank.
Yeah.
Robbed a bank for some guy called Lane.
Lane's there.
Is that Lane right there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, we just got some
That was a while. That was probably about a week ago.
Oh, okay. You know Sunshine's dead. I don't know how
I did hear that, yeah.
But look,
I'd never met him.
Cook and Winnie are torn up about it. They want to go and kill. Well, apparently we found out today that some lady named Isa, Tia, and some cult fucking killed him, and Cook and them want Winnie right now wants to go and kill Tia, but apparently Tia didn't even kill Sunshine. It was some lady named Isa, and Tia didn't want it to happen, or there was some bullshit that happened. But California's screwing Tia, I think. And I'm trying to get our,
Really?
I'm trying to get our fucking group to consider that, because we go and kill Tia, then California picks up guns, and then it's a whole civil war we don't fucking need. Especially with someone that's we've helped and has helped us build this place. So that's what we're dealing with
Yeah.
right now. Now Winnie stormed off. Cook's going to talk to her. It's a whole mess.
Essentially, they're completely
Well, just
wrapped
clear it
in
up with Callie, I guess.
If
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Callie.
to understand correctly,
But I told them
they're
I
looking
want
for
to.
him.
I think we should use
Perhaps
Tia
they've
to get to
targeted
Isa,
one of
not
your
just
own.
go and kill Tia, because she didn't even fucking kill him. She was there, but she didn't swing the fucking sword. And from what I hear, she tried to stop it.
Okay.
And I don't trust this Tia.
Right.
She's the sister of Dan Lin, right? I have no reason to trust her.
Did they torture them?
I don't care what happens to her, but I
Well,
care
like,
that she's
you mean
connected to
sister.
California.
Is a dead person?
She's Dan Lin's sister.
Tia Lin.
Did you have a chance to investigate the body?
I don't know if they're not blood, but they call each other brother and sister. So as far as I'm concerned, she could be feeding information about this place to Law.
If you do get the chance to investigate the body,
Is she hanging around Tia?
any investigation
California's
into
fucking her.
markings or anything
I'm
like
pretty
that
sure.
would also provide some motivation as to why they did what they did.
Alright.
But she's
Their
been
thought
kicked out of Thebes. She's not allowed in here. I've had to kick her out myself.
They essentially worship this.
I think she should come
Is
and
that what they're talking
she
about
should
over
fucking
there?
execute Dan Lin in Thieves Landing, and then I'd fucking trust her. Until then, it's hard for me to.
Yes, Fenrir is a.
Yeah, alright. I mean, that sounds good.
I might be wrong on that.
That's what I did.
Admit it if I am, but from what I remember from the stories of Lynn, Thor, yada yada.
And that's the cult
My
they're talking about
brother-in-law
now. The ones that killed Sunshine,
at the time
daughters of fucking
very
Fenbor. I don't know what
big
they're talking
into
about.
all that
Evangeline
stuff.
Thorn and something. I don't know. Apparently they're back.
No.
Fenrir is a hungry.
I'll just fucking kill them all.
Basically,
Yeah, I guess.
the story is that when Ragnarok
Yeah, that's
happens,
about it. But
the world is
Thought I
over.
should
Okay.
know.
So what have you been doing today?
Swallowed the sun.
Went
Kidnapped
out,
deputies?
kidnapped 5 law to find out if Oscar was still alive, and Sunshine as well.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
That was their goal.
To essentially,
room in
from
the
what I
circle,
understand, they want to hasten the end of the world. And they believe they can do that through magic. It's a little strange. Very strange.
Got any names?
Evangeline Thorne's the one that I know right offhand. The other women that are part of the cult, as far as I remember, have some sort of markings, either stitched or branded on their bodies. You might have to check very closely. But as far as I'm aware, the daughters of Fenrir are entirely female. So, it's in the name, correct?
Like somewhere obvious or
I don't know.
The one I know of has it on their hand.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, I believe that it's... The daughters of Fenrir have a tendency to have these sort of markings on their persons visible so that they can... I imagine visibly so that other members of their association can see who's who in the zoo. Bear in mind, all of the information that I'm passing down to you is old information. But I
Yeah,
hope that it helps.
I knew just about that as much because I haven't heard about them or anything in 2 years just about now.
Yeah. Do know that they do form certain fascinations with certain people and unhealthy to certain degrees. If this is a close friend, then my deep apologies.
What the?
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
What happened?
Well,
Doesn't fucking matter.
I'm gonna have to take a
God damn it.
nap.
Winnie.
I can't.
I can help if you
okay.
want. You want to just
Yeah.
talk me through it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Cook fucking bashed Winnie.
I don't know.
I know more than I did.
Fuck. Cook lost his patience. Cook, dude, Cook fucking. What did Cook do to her, man?
Somebody go find out if he fucking choked her, because if she lost fucking...
We need to figure out what's wrong with her, and then once we
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm gonna see what he's doing.
Come back to us, Winnie!
You hear that, Winnie? Todd's here.
The cook finally snapped and
I don't know. I can't tell
don't
what's
know.
wrong with her yet.
Fuck. Alright, I'm going after Cook. Just keep the bleeding stable, or whatever you've got to do. Which way did Cook go?
Jeez.
Oh, shit.
Blaze, which way did Cook go?
On the docks.
Towards the dock.
The docks. The docks.
He fucking bashed her, man. I was not expecting that. Cook. You mind if I... Want to tell me what happened back there?
Tired of her always fucking fighting me on everything.
What was she saying?
Same shit she was saying earlier. Tia needs to die, Tia this, Tia that.
Listen.
Explained to her we had a sound plan. I explained to her, we'll talk to Travis. If he says he doesn't care what happens to Tia, then none of that talked about in the woods matters anyway. Right? Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not wrong.
True. Right, so as long as he doesn't give a shit, nothing to worry about. And she said, no, even if he does give a shit, we're not letting her get away with it. I'm gonna kill her, Cook. I said, we do that, we have a risk of a civil war and thieves. After everything we built up, I said, they were right up there about that. And she said, you don't even give a shit about the landing. You don't give a shit about anyone there. That's when I cracked her over the fucking head.
Cook. I will move mountains for you and Winnie. In fact, I fucking shot Cucamonga because of what he did to Winnie. There is nothing I won't do for you guys. It feels like she wants to talk to you, but she doesn't want to talk to all of us. I feel
Yes, that's what pisses me off. That's what I was telling her. I said, I'm not gonna lie to the gang for you, not for anyone.
I gave her a chance to tell me back up there. If anyone's pissed off or anyone doesn't agree with what I'm saying, tell me.
I know you did. That's what I was off at her about too. Because she does this all the time, where she just goes quiet and she just fucking whispers in my ear and says, well, I don't agree with this. I said, well, you go fucking tell them or I will.
I know.
Because I'm not doing this whole bullshit where she plays fucking martyr and fucking goes against plans that we've already agreed to. I can't fucking take it anymore. I told her, if she does this, I hope to God it turns into a fucking civil war, and I hope I catch a fucking bullet to the head just to prove her fucking wrong and punish her.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't need more people dying on me. I can't have any more of it.
Cause she doesn't fucking get it. She never fucking gets it. She doesn't see the long view, and that's what I was trying to tell her, is that she's fucking short-sighted. And she said, I'm not short-sighted. I said, if we have a civil war and thieves, then what? And that's all she had to say was, you don't care about these anyway. You don't care about anyone here. The only reason you took this place over was because it was a fucking power move, and you didn't like who was running it before. I said, that's not true. And she said, yes, it is. You don't care about anyone here. You don't care about thieves. That's when I cracked her. Because I will not take that kind of fucking disrespect, that kind of insinuation,
Fucking hell, man.
that kind of insult. After everything I fucking done. After the amount of blood I spilled in this fucking place.
I know.
She doesn't understand that I'm doing this. It has nothing to do with those fucking Reeves people. I didn't like the way they were running it because I don't like the way the tradition was being broken. I made a promise to Mills. I made a promise to Waggy that I would uphold their fucking values to the best of my knowledge, to the best that they taught me. I know we only had a short stint together.
Well,
it was a year, but still, I'm
why
doing my best.
That's why I follow you, Cook, because you're the last one left that upholds a tradition, the same tradition I was raised on. The one that's fucking dying.
And I don't even know if I'm always doing it right. I'm sure there's some things that Allison Mills, or hell, even Waggy would have done different that I've made different decisions from them. But I tried to do my best to uphold what they taught me.
We know that.
Because it worked for them, I don't see why it wouldn't work for us.
We were all taught by the people that had the same values. You and me. That's the Western tradition. And you don't have to do it the exact same way they did. You gotta do it your way. You're doing it right in my eyes.
She doesn't see that. She thinks I'm this fucking selfish monster who only cares about himself.
That ain't true. If that were the case, you wouldn't be trying to lead us every day.
You know, I've never hit her before, not in my life, not once. But that level of insult that she put on me, that she thought I was that kind of man, to not care about anyone. After everyone I fucking lost, after I just lost my best fucking friend, she wants to try and lecture me who I care about and who I don't care about.
I really think Winnie should have just been honest with us, me from the start. I like to think that, you know, we bled for each other enough that she cared, not that
she told me I broke her trust because I told y'all what she told me on the back of my horse.
She could have pulled me aside, Cook. And I would have listened to her. Because I feel like I owe her that much. Because I've moved mountains for Winnie. And I care about her.
So I was trying to tell her.
And Cook,
I was trying to ask her. I said, if we had a civil war, I said, you don't care about any of those people up there? And she just changed the fucking subject.
And I asked her, do you care about California? She said yes. And then if the answer's yes, then why still go through with it? And I know what it's like. I saw nothing. I saw nothing but Cucamonga at the end of my elephant rifle. And I got people hurt trying to make that happen.
She sees this as it being us defending Tia and has nothing to fucking do with Tia.
It's not about Tia. I don't give a fuck about Tia.
So I was trying to tell her, we talk fucking Travis. If he says, I don't care what happens to her, then we have nothing to fucking worry about. Plan goes as it was followed. Frankly, still do the plan we want anyway, using her to bait out Isa, because that's a smart play.
That's what I think too. And I'm now...
and then we dump fucking Tia after if Travis doesn't care about her.
I know what's going on in Winnie's head, Cook. I've been there. I know what's happening to her. And that's how I know that she might do something stupid that jeopardizes the whole plan.
That's why she needed to see how far I'd fucking take it.
I appreciate that you didn't keep secrets, that you came to us.
I'm not gonna lie to anyone, my crew, for anyone. It's one thing if it's a personal matter. Like you've been diagnosed with some illness and you want to tell someone in your own time, but when it's something that involves everyone, that everyone's gonna be affected by, like starting a civil war, I think they have a right to know it's their business too.
I'll be back.
But if it's personal shit, like, no, you lost a loved one, you don't want to really talk about it, I get that kind of shit. That doesn't need to, you know, brought before the whole fucking gang. That's personal shit.
When you say something, you need... This is the issue that I have with Winnie right now. If you say something, say it with your chest. Say it in front of everyone. Don't wait until the conversation's over. And then say what you wish you would have said. Just say it. I can handle it. I can handle the truth from Winnie. I deserve the truth from Winnie, just like she deserves the truth from me. I just feel disrespected, in a way.
So do I, partner.
And I'm still worried. I'm worried that she's bleeding out right now. I made sure that it wasn't too severe before I left. I don't know what's happening over there, but you really socked her one good. I think she was bleeding. I'm just trying to preserve what we've built, Cook. What we spent months building here, and we need our allies. California's helped us more times than I can count. We've helped him. And I don't know if I want to let Tia ruin that.
That's why I wanted to talk to him. She doesn't want to fucking hear it. She said no, even if he says he would care. I'm still gonna do it, Cook. She needs to die.
She didn't even fucking kill the guy. Isa did. Why is she so fixated on Tia when Isa's the one that actually killed her, and Tia, from what I heard, was trying to stop it?
Tia got him involved in that mess.
She did, but the anger...
I don't fault her for wanting her dead. I want Tia dead too. I'm also able to see reason that we kind of need her
We needed
to get to
the
Isa.
real fucking culprit.
Right.
They have to take her to get medical attention.
Are we going, Cook? Make the call.
There's 1, 2. I don't know who else going.
I just count 3.
Is it?
Hey, Wicked, hey, Alpaca. It's getting spicy, man. The roleplay is le cooking.
I'm gonna go get this wagon. Todd, let's put it down. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Alright, I'll be right.
I have to take to actually get a doctor. There wasn't one in Blackwater.
Okay.
And it's a head injury. It's the last thing she needed.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, it needs to happen, alright?
Look out for this horse.
Cook bashed Winnie over
good
the
job,
head.
Todd, you got him. Fuck over here. Joe fell on the bridge.
What? They were arguing about what to do over Tia. There was disagreements, and then Cook bashed Winnie over
That's
the
a
head.
lot of people.
Should I like cook pressure or some shit? I'm gonna do it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I had the strawberry.
Let's hang back a bit, let the wagon go far ahead.
Yeah.
Where are we taking her?
Finding a doctor, I guess.
Since there was not one in Blackwater, we're thinking maybe Strawberry.
Strawberry's your best bet.
All right, ahead. Go.
Nah, Winnie has had head problems in the past, and oh Jesus fuck. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Animales.
I mean, they're in the road, so.
What'd you say? For a dog. You see a doctor?
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Surely Winnie's metal plate. Oh, man.
Abe said there was a lot of people in Strawberry at the doctor's office.
Okay. We needed this though, some good internal drama, man. Winnie and Cook always delivering.
Okay,
There's a
so
lot over there,
what does
too.
that mean? Do we not go?
We go. We go.
Oh, it
we
means
go.
it's our best bet.
Best bet.
We could try Blackwater. There's like 3 or 4, but I figured that was a lot.
Am I going to Strawberry?
Just go Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Just
There you go.
Strawberry.
Wicked, did you see what happened earlier today, Wicked? Do you want the sport?
Did he say anything?
Cook?
Yeah.
Yeah, he bashed Winnie over the head.
No, I got that by the large gash on the back of her head.
He was pissed at her because she came and tried to go behind everyone's back and say she's going to do it anyway, and didn't raise it with us in the conversation, and then she started saying he didn't care about anyone in Thieves Landing, and he snapped and he bashed her over the head.
Jeez.
We took 5 hostages to find out if Oscar was alive. 5 deputy hostages.
Really?
You know you're not allowed in there. You know you're not allowed in there.
Somebody needs medical.
This is actually kind of a medical emergency, otherwise we'd be here.
I wouldn't if someone didn't need medical, Boston.
God damn.
Are we good?
Yeah, let's
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
It's the worst thing.
What's the worst?
Todd. Yeah, Todd, what's the worst that can happen?
Okay. I'm gonna move this wagon out of the way. You guys are.
Comfy though.
I think there's the doctor right outside. I think.
Oh, that's real nice.
Hey, are either of you doctors? Excuse me.
No, we're not. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, sorry.
They ain't doctors.
Is that a no? Okay, I was thrown off by the right.
Okay.
Okay. Do we have the local doctor
Judy?
in?
Yeah, what about Judith?
I trust her with leaving with Winnie and them.
Okay. Well, you should probably tell Todd. I don't know if he is.
Fuck, is that
Okay.
Zoe? Is that... No, that's not Zoe.
Is your name Dazza?
Yeah,
Todd.
Can I talk to you?
sure. What's your name?
My name's Silas, but you might know me better as Contract.
Oh, Contract. You made it out, huh?
I did. I don't want to make a big thing of this, and if no, then no, that's fine. But they initially told me, California told me that I'd be paid for my assistance.
Yeah, how
in
much
that.
do you want?
I don't know, mate. Whatever you think's fair.
I can give you... How does 500 sound for that? We got all
That's
of that. It was
fine.
a successful job. Come by. Listen,
Let's do that.
I'm getting a mate of mine treated here. I've got money. It's being held with a friend of mine. I can't use the bank. But go by Thieves Landing, ask my name. And I can try and pay you a bit later today if you're around.
Okay, no problem.
Alright.
Well, I'm glad your mate's gone out clear. Good luck with this one.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, alright.
Here come the law.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Why do you... Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Sorry, it's alright.
It's alright, stay calm. I'm gonna go buy a stew, you want one?
I'm alright.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll come with. Yes, it was fruitful. We got answers. We got answers. Man, the law are definitely coming. They know we're here.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
It's okay. You guys got everything you need.
Yep.
So 3 of them.
Yeah, there's gonna be more coming for sure.
Yeah. Especially if that other group was spotted.
Yeah.
We might be going for them and then come and find us.
Mm-hmm.
Another one down there.
So I thought you'd like to know her perspective before you hunted her.
Think it'll change my mind?
No, I think it'll motivate you more.
I'm listening.
When I spoke to the witch, Dan Lin was already in the process of taking her to Sisika. And I asked her if it was true. If it was true she had murdered Sunshine. And she said yes. But it wasn't intentional, she claimed. She said she was going to let him go. Which tells me she had captured him of some kind and was holding him against his will. But regardless, she said she was going to let him go. She said that was when Ida came, and Ida pointed her gun at her, and there was a standoff. She said it was the force of Ida's shot that hit her, that caused her to pull the trigger, and she shot Sunshine.
Aye.
She's trying to pin it on Ida being the one to blame.
I called her out on that. I told her that she was putting blame at Ida's feet, and she laughed.
What about Isa?
She said, no, I murdered him.
Wasn't there a lady
I
named
killed
Isa
him.
there? Or did someone get it confused?
And you and your people, she said, will never find me and never kill me. She's going to vanish, Cook, the moment she gets out of Sisika. That's what she alluded to me. I sat there smug, protected by Dan Lin.
Indy's here fanning the flames
What
now.
did Dan
Fucking
Lin
hell.
say?
After all the effort we did to...
He said as long as she's in Sisika, we won't get there. That she's protected there from us.
What was Tia's part in all this?
Only Ida can tell you that, because I just learned that she was there.
Lottie claims she tried to stop Sunshine from being killed.
I can't tell you that. The witch never said Tia's name. But I know those witches have been trying to get Tia back in their cult, and Sunshine was protecting her, was keeping her away from them.
Indy.
Daza.
Was there not a third woman there named Isa?
She is.
That is the woman.
That is the woman. That's the witch.
Wasn't
That's her
Evangeline
name.
Thorne.
Is she
I
the
don't
one
Thorne
that-
was even there.
Is she the one that killed him? Isa?
Yes.
Was she the
She
one that
admitted
actually
to
did
it. Yes. She admitted it was her who pulled the trigger. And it was her bullet that killed him.
Isa. Okay.
Isa. She's a white-haired witch.
Okay, so it was Isa. It wasn't even Tia.
She's currently in Sisika. Martin
No.
has Magpie looking for her, because Magpie is there. And Ramon. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she's already free. I'm not sure if she's still there. But I do know where she tends to hang out. Evangeline Thorne is known to be buried or be around that meteor strike.
Yeah, but it's like...
And Roanoke is where these witches live.
Isa is the killer. Tia was
That
involved.
is where Sunshine found Tia.
But it sounds like Tia didn't even want to kill him. But Isa did it. Which further cements the plan we already made, which is like use Tia to get to Isa.
What do you believe? You think Tia lured him there? Be a sacrifice?
I can't say. All that I know is that Sunshine loved her. And she seemed to love him too. And her sisters are vile the moment that I met her. That Isa is a vile woman. I should have killed her when I met her the first time. But because she was Tia's sister, I let her live, and she murdered Sunshine.
This is so
for
interesting.
no reason.
This is so interesting.
Woman we've met 2 times.
Where was this?
I can't say where he died, but I know where we first met her. And it was in Roanoke. You see, after he was in his coma, after the devastation of the goons. We were hiding him there in Roanoke. Tia, Lottie, Ida, and I. And because
Nova,
Tia carved some sort
Nova,
of symbol into
Cook bashed
Lottie
Winnie over the head,
and
Nova.
into Sunshine,
You
they
missed
were
it.
both infected. They were both suffering from this
That's why we're
poison
here.
that she had poisoned them with. And only Isa knew how to treat it. So Isa came and treated their wounds.
Because we made a plan that we weren't going to kill Tia, but when
And
he
I
started
don't-
to know, Indy.
When he started saying, "I'm going to kill Tia no matter what. I don't care if it
All right.
if it starts a
poison.
war," and told Cook she doesn't care about anyone in he doesn't care
Tells
about
me
anyone in
everything I
Thieves
need to know
Landing, and
about
then he
Tia's
lost his
intention.
temper and bashed her on the head.
She
They
said
do.
that
They
the
really
poison
do.
makes you stronger in a moment.
Nova, they
that
really
it would
do.
protect him
It
in
is-
Annisburg.
It is crazy.
But each person handles the poison differently. And
She's
for
in the-
Lottie,
she's in the medical
she
getting
is
treatment.
still poisoned by it. It's one of the things that is killing her. Sunshine seemed to be fighting the poison off. After we got him out of his coma, he seemed to be all right. But that marking is a dangerous thing that she put on them. Even the Bruja of Guarma told him to carve it off his body, or darkness would follow him. And the next day, he was killed by another witch.
Waiting for the law to. Oh no, that's not the law.
The mark was supposed to be a mark of protection. But it lured Isa to him.
So Isa is the mastermind.
These women are fucking crazy, Cook.
Tia, I don't know if she's fully involved, or if she's as crazy as Isa.
And
but
they
Isa
ripped
seems
each
like
other apart. They killed Sunshine in the process. Not one person around Sunshine thought about him and his needs at that time. Lottie was trying to kill Ida. Ida was trying to kill Lottie. Tia had her sisters there, and each one of these women teared him apart, and he died. I just wanted him to be happy.
Should I throw in a
I
boohoo
left him
fella
for a
that's
day
out
to
for-
sleep. And they killed him when I wasn't there. And she laughed upon that transport as if it was nothing.
Should I throw
and
in a
said that
boohoo
your
fella that's
people,
an outlaw's
his
life?
people, will never find me. You'll never get that blood from me.
Indy is cooking right now.
It's gonna be like sipping the ranchers again, Cook.
Ranchers are
kidding.
gone. We spilt that blood, and they never came back.
Poor Indy.
There's one thing people know about me, Dazza. I'm a very stubborn motherfucker.
Yeah. Don't I know it?
I regret listening to Sunshine when he said that Ida and Lottie could take care of him. I should have telegrammed you, Cook, because not one of those people put his feelings first. And that's what got him killed. They all loved him, make no mistake. But they fought over him.
Where is Tia?
I have no idea, but I telegrammed her.
I have no
I
idea.
need to hear her perspective.
Dazza,
I can't wrap my head around the fact that she would have lured him to her sister, as wicked and evil as she is.
Dazza does not care about this as much as Cook and Winnie, because Cook and Winnie actually had a relationship with Sunshine.
See,
the
my
goons and
perception
Dazza
of all
hated each
this,
other
based on all the
for
acts I've
a
been
while
given
there.
so far throughout as I've been investigating this.
Butch
Tia
conspired, tried
playing
to
some
conspire
kinda
with
act.
Cook to kill Dazza, and Sunshine was
Playing a
probably
long
involved in that
game
too.
with Sunshine for this ritual sacrifice of theirs, their fucking cultist bullshit. My belief is Tia knew exactly from the get-go how it was gonna turn out for Sunshine. She played him for a fool, and he fell for it hook, line, and sinker. She carved that into him under false pretense. So Isa would come as an excuse of, oh, she's the only one who knows how to fix this. When in reality, That was all it needed, was him to be too fucking weak to be able to defend himself. So that Asa could complete whatever fucking fucked up ritual they got going on in their Norse mythology of theirs. So to me, Tia was just as culpable in Sunshine's death. They're a cult. If Tia wants fucking forgiveness, she ain't gonna get any from me. She can go to a fuck church and talk to a priest. If she comes to me, she's getting a bullet.
You're all that's left, Cook. The only people who can get justice for Sunshine. There's no one else. I have...
Oh my god, man.
I don't even know how many goons that need to be buried. That I have to find. That I have to help Lottie find. I have Sunshine that I know where to be buried. But I have no idea who his next of kin is. And I can't get a hold of Ida. She's vanished somewhere in Saint Denis.
It's hard for Dazza to care.
You sure she's in Saint Denis?
Yes, all of her telegrams come from Saint Denis.
When was the last time you got one from her?
Yesterday.
Late?
Yes.
I'll find her.
Thank you.
Might have to talk with some of them DiCenzo fellas. Make a deal with them.
I hear she's in bad standing with the DiCenzos.
Did we not just... Cook, did we not just make a plan that
Well,
we're going to use
I
Tia
know
to
about
get to Isa?
Italians and the Easterners, they
And
love
now
their
he's
money
saying she's
more
getting
than
a
their
bullet.
grudges.
Great. Civil War it is, I
You're
guess.
right, Cook. I don't want Ida or Lottie to suffer. However, something needs to be organized. These goons are rotting, and there's nobody to bury them.
We'll bury them. You know where they're holding Sunshine's body?
Yes. In Rhodes. He's in Rhodes. He wants to be buried in a place in the frontier that only I and he know. I can get you there, but I am struggling with the Undertaker because I'm not his next of kin. He'll let me visit, but he won't let me have the body.
I'll see who I can talk with. Maybe some undersheriff or sheriff can help me out in that prospect.
I do not mind stealing him from the Undertaker. The only person it would upset would be Ida. But I can talk to Ida. I can make her understand.
We need to find her first.
Yes, because if she dies before we bury him, then what hope do we have?
And I'm sure she's got information that would help.
Yes. I want to hear her perspective because Isa says it's her fault. That because Ida shot her, he shot Sunshine as she was releasing him.
What?
But
I'm
I
so
can't believe the words of a witch.
I'm so confused.
Well, there's already a problem in that claim of that story. Why does she have a gun pointed at trying to begin with?
Yes.
Sound like she's just trying to take you for a spin.
Most witches do. I can take you or Winnie to the place he wants to be buried in case something happens to me.
Might be hard for Winnie right now. I cracked her over the skull.
I can take you or somebody. Why did you crack Winnie over the skull?
Let's just say we had a big fight.
I see. I won't get involved. But, I can take somebody there of your gang. So that you know to that if you bury him and I'm not around, you can get there. I hate that when only one person knows something, it makes it too risky. It makes the situations like these so much harder.
We'll go at some point. Them Undertaker and Rhodes, I think they got them cold rooms. Should keep them preserved for now. My
Poor
focus
indie
is gonna be
man.
finding Ida. It's gonna be looking for Tia. And hopefully with Tia we can get Isa.
Lottie said that Tia was injured.
So I heard she's walking around somewhere. High as a motherfucker. You think Isa cares about Tia?
I think that she needs Tia. I think these witches,
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I think they claim the people
That's
and they
still the
don't
plan.
release them or let them go. I think, and this is just my opinion, that Isa came to Sunshine with an intent to either bring him in or end him because he was keeping Tia away from her and her sisters.
Good. I'll use that to my advantage.
Yes.
You have Sonny DiCenzo's telegram.
I might. I think maybe I have DiCenzo's telegram. I have to check.
Dazza, do you have it?
Sonny DiCenzo? No.
I think I have Santino.
Santino, that's him.
Let me check. That's... Moon Fraser would have given me that years ago. Let me check if I still have it.
We're going to telegrams.
Alright.
How's she doing?
Still working on her.
We got you, Luke.
How is she?
They're still working on her right now. It's a slow progress because it's that plate in her head got a little fucked up, so he's trying to fix it. I think she'll be okay though. It's just a lot of work.
Yeah.
You hear that?
What'd you say?
What's saying?
Oh, man.
Everything sorted.
Yeah, they're just being tended to.
Yeah, we're alright.
I heard y'all were here, so just making sure. Went out looking for you.
Yeah, we found somebody, and thank you, though.
Yeah, of course. Told you I'd be around if y'all ever needed anything, so
I appreciate it.
yeah, of course.
I'm very surprised the law haven't shown up.
It is, yes. June? I think it's June. I'm very surprised we have not seen any law yet.
Well,
Yeah.
me and Animales were out and about.
It's true.
Who knows what else has happened?
See, Boston had some bandages on his head. He must have been injured.
Yeah, I believe they might have larger troubles than us tonight.
Surprising.
Indy. You know my history with the goons, but I just wanted to let you know I'm sorry for your loss. I know it's hitting you hard.
He was my best friend, Daza.
Yeah. Sure seemed like it.
And the worst part is that the people who loved him tore him apart and led him to this witch. Not for 1 second could they put their differences aside.
Sienna,
I think I'm broken, Daza.
well, you gotta look at the ground, count how many pieces there are, pick them up, and try to put yourself back together, Indy. You have to try.
I think I've just lost too many people. Too many people are buried, Daza. I can't do it anymore. I think this fucking witch I've only met once, has broken my will.
Are you a quill or are you not a quill?
I'm not sure. If it was you and Zip, Barton and Rowan, Jonesy, I would say instantly that I am a quill.
What did we say?
But lately,
What did we say about the will of quill? And this is something that you never leave behind because once a quill, always a quill. What did we say about the will of quill?
that it never dies.
Damn right. Now and forever.
No matter where I go.
We're all bound
Daza.
by the same will. And God knows it's almost broken me many times. I took a trip away to the mountains because I had to get away and I wasn't even sure if I was ever going to come back. Because I was tired of the bodies piling up around me too. But it took a friend to convince me. Because I started thinking that I was cursed in this life. I thought I had a curse, that I was meant to watch everyone around me slowly drift away or die, and I'd forever remain to remember them. And I started asking myself, what is a worse form of torture? What is worse? Dying early with your friends, or outliving them and knowing they're gone? And that second option, I was finding it hard to handle. In fact, I was so convinced I couldn't handle it anymore. I went up to the mountains and I wasn't well. I thought, if everyone around me is going to leave or die anyway, what's the point? What's the point of staying here? But the point was, it's not about how much time we have left, it's about what we do with the time. And we're using that time to be there for the people we care about. That's the point of all this. That's why we're still here and they're not. We have the honour of remembering them. Even if sometimes it is torture.
Tessa, I'm going to ask Millie to release me from the Quill Gang. I love Millie, and I love Bud, and I love Evelyn. I love them. But my heart, my quills died with Zip. They're in you and Barton. I can teach these younger quills. But there are times when they telegram me, and I read their telegrams, and I leave them without replying. There are times I'm so drained, I'm so exhausted, that I just don't wake up. Zip told us if you're not in 100% that you shouldn't be in at all. That's what he said to us.
And he was right.
Time and time again. I feel like I'm not 100% in. So I shouldn't be in at all.
Do what you have to do, Indy. Just do what you have to do.
Thank you, Tessa. Are you here waiting for Winnie? Is she in there?
Yeah, she's getting treated. Cook and Winnie have a long history of this kind of shit. It's normal. Just worried about how bad the damage is this time.
I understand. I won't linger here with you. You've got all your people that you need, I think.
The only thing I need to know by the end of it all, Indy, when that day comes, is that you survived, that Barton survived, that the remaining crew survived. If I can know that by the end of all this, and I'll die happy.
I feel the same.
Yeah. I won't keep you. You've got things you need to do. Do them.
Yeah. I've got to sit and wait for Ida. For Tia, for someone to telegram me back, knows something. Someone who gives a damn more than themselves. I need someone to put Sunshine first for one fucking time and telegram me back and give me some fucking answers so we can bury this man and so we can kill the witch who killed him. If you need me, I'll be sitting beside a telegram.
Okay.
So I'll get it, and I'll know. And I'll telegram you when I go to sleep.
Be well.
Be careful. And if you can't be careful, be smarter than your enemy.
I'll try.
I love you, Daza.
Love you too.
Well, she's up, and I think we're ready.
Let's go, Weenie.
Okay, let me get.
Make sure
Well,
she
that
doesn't
we
fall down the stairs, Todd.
Where's Cookie be?
Check the
I
telegrams.
have no idea where Cook is.
Yeah, I was saying praying with you while you were unconscious.
Of course I would agree with you. Why wouldn't I agree with you?
I took your guns, I gave them.
What the hell?
Put them in the business. Just in case Law came to grab you.
Oh, well, alright. You know what? Fuck it.
Well,
I ain't-
sorry, I was gonna, just that orange wagon.
Do it.
Why'd you walk all the way around?
Where is he?
Did we find him?
No, I don't know where he is. Might have had a headache though.
Jeez, okay.
I can look around town, but that's it.
Fuck did Cook go? Not a good time to go missing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, Dazza wasn't always monotone, but Dazza's been through a lot, and he sounds like this now. He's just fucking. He's done with everything. He's tired.
No idea where he went.
He's. Last I saw, he was heading to the telegrams with Indy.
I know his horse is right there, but he's not in the Taylors.
Did you check behind the telegram? Is he taking a piss somewhere? What do you want to bet? He's taking a 10-minute piss.
Cook.
Yeah.
Oh, we're leaving. They
Okay. I'll
they
catch
got
up.
her in the wagon.
Just send me down.
You want us to go ahead without you, or you want to catch up?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
All right.
I'm up there, don't worry.
What's that? Was that fucking King Snake? Alright, he's gonna... Where's Todd?
Todd's horse is right over there. Don't know where Todd went.
Let's go.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
Where the fuck's Todd?
He's right there in front of you.
Let's go, he's gonna catch up. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
away from.
Is he having a bathroom break or something?
I don't know.
No, he's
I
having
did
a
check the
meeting.
bathtub. He was not there. What?
He's talking to someone.
Okay.
Is it with the law?
I don't know. He said he'll be fine. He'll catch up.
Okay.
That looked like Deputy Snakeskin in disguise. I saw an eye patch.
Yes. Maybe you should have sat up with me.
I did, and I got told to get the fuck
Yeah,
in the wagon.
It's harder to fall out of a contained box than it is to fall off of, the front
That is
seat
true.
up here. You silly goose.
Misfit has been having some internet stuff, so he can't stream like he usually can because he's waiting on an internet upgrade. I think that's why he hasn't been streaming as much.
Well, you're entitled to
What
your
happened
own
to Winnie?
opinion, Winnie.
Cook bashed Winnie over the head.
I think it's good to be seen as a silly goose.
Yeah,
People underestimate it.
exactly. I mean, what do you think of when you think of Winnie?
A squirrel.
Alright. What else?
That's it.
Alright,
Cold-blooded
well, did
killer.
you... well, see... because you've known her longer than, like, I have, or, and it's, in actuality, Winnie might on the outside look like, or seem like a squirrel, but...
How are you, Dahlia?
Exhausted.
I've been thinking maybe you and I should do something, just us, soon.
Oh, what did you have in mind?
Don't know yet. What do you think about Cook cracking Winnie over the head?
I don't know what to think. He should not have done that.
I know, but Winnie pretty much told him he doesn't care about anyone in Thieves Landing, and he snapped.
I know. She pushed his button. She
was saying that she was going to kill Tia anyway, and she told him not to tell the rest of the group. But obviously, since Cook is our leader, he's not going to keep secrets from the group. And it bothers me that Winnie is asking Cook to keep secrets from the rest of us, because I've never kept a secret from the outfit. I feel disrespected by Winnie.
Yeah. That was something else. Go on.
Maybe you shouldn't have hit her, but I think Cook did the right thing telling us all that she was trying to keep secrets about a plan we were trying to make.
The decision that she's likely to make, that she says she's gonna make, is a very selfish one.
And I've made selfish decisions like that before. I've done that before, and I can't fault her too much. But I've done enough for Winnie that I think I deserve the truth at least. I shot Cucamonga right in the chest for her after she was abducted. You remember that day at Hanging Dog?
I'm gonna go back and get him.
Alright. He said he'd catch up. I think he'll be fine. Are you
That's
sure?
fine. Are you sure?
I think he'll be fine. I think leave him. He's having an important meeting. I think he'll be fine.
Alright then.
If you want to go,
He may also just. He might not also want to be around anybody right now. I do get that.
Yeah.
Running away. Waddling away. Can't even run. Just gonna waddle away.
My issue with the whole situation, though, is it obviously was trying to compromise and say, well, why don't you wait till after we're done?
Yeah. But Winnie's adamant on doing it now. I need to kill her now.
It's not going to do any good. Oh, no.
They're not married. Sigarin, they're not married. But that's besides the point. Winnie was telling Cook not to tell the rest of the gang that she planned to kill Tia, when we just made a plan that we weren't going to kill Tia. So it's Cook's obligation as the leader of the gang to be honest with all his gang members. Cook did the right thing. Maybe not bashing her over the head, but Cook did the right thing, telling all the other gang what she was planning, and not keeping secrets. At least that's what Dazza thinks.
Where's your guns?
Cook has it.
What'd you say?
I didn't think Cook could have done it. Yeah, I mean Cook upholds like the traditional Western traditions, right? He's not gonna lie to his own gang for Winnie. Even if Winnie is his girlfriend, right? He's not gonna lie to the gang. Oh, man.
You asking me?
Wow, Winnie, where did she
Oh,
go?
she said she'd be right back and just walked off that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daza, it was a mistake and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
What have you done? You didn't lose all my money, did you?
No.
Yeah, she shot Lane.
I was shooting one of those fellas on the bridge and Lane just
Fucking
ran
shot
right
me.
in front of me.
Listen, that blonde fella also ran in front of me, so.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't do it. I'm sorry.
Back to the doctors.
He's okay. He's only bleeding a little bit.
Just a little. You might want to take a look at him. Did you graze him?
I'm more fucking worried about the shirt.
I'm so sorry.
Everyone's bitching about how I only have like 2 fucking outfits, and now people are shooting me, ruin my clothes.
Use the same pants every time.
These are different fucking pants,
They're not.
Judy.
They look like the same ones. You just dyed them.
Oh my god.
I don't dye them. I buy them like this.
Jesus Christ.
Should we
That's
move the
fine.
circle to over there?
Yeah, to the
Or-
Yeah,
fire.
okay.
So we're-
Alright, I'll make
them all.
I've got all this stuff. I do. Let me just circle.
Jack Cattleman.
Oh, watch your
Yep.
feet. There you go. All right.
Hey, Lane.
Yeah.
Do you know a Jack Cattleman?
So
who?
it wasn't in
Jack
front of his
Kettleman.
it wasn't in front of us, but it happened in the speakeasy.
What about Jack
I could see.
Kettleman?
Is that fella I've been
But
hearing
yeah,
about
Cook
doing
definitely went
like them
from 0
kettle
to
roots or
100.
whatever? Is that
Yeah,
it's named
the
after?
Kettle Roots. I don't know. This fella was talking about him. He said that he's the legend or something.
You guys are talking about the principal. And I was just going to say, the very first person who coined the term principal was one of the members of Kettleman's crew named Clayton. I actually have his jaw harp, believe it or not.
Is that the one
It's
you were playing?
Nope, it's not. That's mine. But I'm pretty sure that the lemonade stained jaw harp that I have that supposedly belonged to him is probably a fake, but still interesting to think it might have been.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Fella apparently died of liver something.
Who are you talking about?
Clayton.
He was killed by law.
Yes, correct. Yes, he did have liver problems, though, which is why he drank lemonade instantly. But he was killed by law.
The hell does lemonade do?
Well, lemonade is cleansing for the body and soul.
Oh.
Anyway, how'd you all get along getting strawberry?
It's alright.
Yeah, it went fine.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting us know that the doctor came here, Lou.
Yeah, I think it was me and Blaze that went out. Telegram. Anyway, anybody got anything planned for the rest of the day?
Lou, you're gonna have to speak up as loud as fuck.
It's really loud.
Anybody got anything planned? Go ahead, give me a second.
For the rest of the evening? Not really.
Might do some hunting.
Big jobs.
No jobs, Lou. Not from me.
He died because of lemonade poisoning. Tank Girl.
Moonshine, bank bonds, gold bars, anything.
No, me and Judy, we moved all my bars yesterday.
Today's been crazy though. Fuck, freaking Cook and Winnie having a toxic relationship as always. Cook bashing Winnie over the head. Winnie keeping secrets from the gang. This whole goddamn Tia Sunshine thing.
Anybody want to make some mash?
Nah, that's on my schedule for another day.
Okay.
Yeah, what day is that on your schedule? So that I make sure that I fucking stay laying low.
There's Cook.
You know, I tell
Just
you
need to
every
figure out
time
what
you
Winnie
know
wants.
Tank Girl,
Like-
it's the canon law now.
I said there's Cook.
Tank Girl, it's the
said
canon
yeah.
law. Clayton died from
I thought you
lemonade
said what?
poisoning in his liver.
I said yeah.
Her, yeah.
Cyber Goosey, all
And
this
her-
freaking
what? Sounded
things
an awful
happening,
lot
man.
like
It was a spicy
each other,
day though.
so.
Clayton died from lemonade poisoning in his liver. We just learned from Chucky over here.
Oh, Chucky, I'm sorry, but the little tiny piece of paper that I wrote your telegram on, I definitely threw it away, so you're gonna have to give it to me.
Oh my god, that's messed up.
I didn't mean to.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
What was that about in the telegram office?
I guess St. John was spying on me, so I called him out. We had a long conversation, mostly about philosophies, about way we do things, you know, the usual conversation.
Okay. Did he have friends with him?
Yeah, and I thought you'd...
Nah, let me go. He said he was gonna send a telegram that I was there, though, but I said I'd expect nothing less.
You reckon they're gonna come here?
Okay.
They might.
Alright, best be...
If they got law on duty, yeah, probably.
I'm gonna remember it this time. Yes,
It's
I'm
Winnie.
ready.
In typical Winnie
FW.
fashion, she's walked off somewhere. I do not know where she is.
010,
She could be
falling world.
taking a nap. She could be resting. She could be.
It's actually a good one.
010. That is a good one.
Fallen world.
All I want is
Fuck out.
the truth from everyone, Cook. I don't want people
Yeah.
keeping secrets
Sorry,
from me because
I
I've never
forget
kept
that I
a
can
secret
creep
from
people out
anyone
like that.
here.
Me too, and
Impressive.
I know
Do you want me to just say
knocking her out like that wasn't the best move, but
Please, I will not.
I've tried every
What is
option. I've exhausted every option trying to talk reason into her. Every day, day in, day out, it's exhausting.
Whenever you're ready.
I know.
I don't know what this is gonna do with us, but maybe she'll kill me. I'll
Come on.
finally fucking.
Come on, Cook. Don't fucking talk like that. She'll kill you.
K.E.?
Give me a break, man. I
Look, partner, all I'm saying is
Kind of evil 016.
maybe I'll die.
Can you just stop? I can't. Cook, you just convinced me to come back here from the mountains because I was having
Yes.
a mental breakdown about everyone dying around
Listen.
me. This is the last minute here.
If I die, Daza, you don't fucking lose yourself for
Make
me,
sure you
alright?
put your name down.
If I do die, genuinely.
It's been nice.
Because I'll be
And,
satisfied.
Yes, absolutely.
I
And I
can't
wanted to show
handle it
you
anymore,
guys
Cook. I
something.
just need things to go
Seems like guys
go to plan for once.
consistently.
If I die, don't blame yourself.
I just know that today has been.
It was just that day. It was just a day that was ready for me. And I wouldn't have done anything different if God gave me a second chance. I lived my life how I wanted to live it. I've lived it freely and I've lived it happily. For better or for worse. So I want you to know that if I do die, I was satisfied.
Winnie's not gonna kill you. She loves you.
She might not.
Oh, wow.
But,
That's very beautiful.
I told Dahlia this earlier in the week.
Friend of your last,
I got her a ring.
maybe. You know what I mean? I do. It's a piece of shit. It's rusted to hell.
Winnie, I got Winnie a ring.
No shit. You finally manned up.
No.
Ain't about manning up on her.
I think it just seems
She obviously cares so much about this. I'm doing this for her.
Well, bit
But,
of an odd way to have a wedding reception. I mean, the day before the proposal, you're cracking her over the head.
Would it be a Western wedding without?
Probably not. What's the wedding's there? The wedding's happening. What, did you propose yet? Are you planning to propose? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yes, I plan to propose. It means
my
so fucking
God.
much to her, like I said. I just think the whole marriage thing is stupid to begin with. Why do I need to put a ring on someone to show I love them?
No, partner.
It's a silly tradition invented by Catholics
Wait, is that? Oh,
or
that's-
whoever the fuck.
Speak of the devil and she shall appear, huh?
That's Judith.
Oh,
No,
that's
that's Winnie.
Winnie. Come on, she's gonna be your wife.
Sorry, I was looking over there.
Listen,
Yeah, no problem.
just do me a favor and just don't be dying too soon on me. I genuinely need you around. Otherwise, it all falls apart.
Doesn't fall apart, partner. If I die, I was exactly where I was supposed to be at that moment in that time of day. I'm not gonna die with my eyes wide open in shock. You'll see, if you see my body when I die, you'll see my eyes will be closed. And I don't want you spiraling because of it.
It really is my curse, isn't it? I was right on that hill, in those mountains.
Partner, if like I said, I understand the others dying was a shock. But for me, if I died, I don't want you to feel shocked about it. I've never lived my life surprised if I catch a bullet one day. Every action has a consequence. Good.
I'll kill the person that kills you, though.
Oh, that's completely I expect you to do that.
Good.
But I don't expect you to be like, oh, this is all my fault. I should have been there. Like, I don't want none of that shit from you if I die.
Alright, fine. But I will at least kill the person that does it, if that ever happens.
Yeah, that I will hold you to. That is perfectly fine.
I think we should be aiming to fucking get out of here one day, you know, fucking... What if...
You know, that's what St. John was suggesting.
What if what happened for Mills and Alice can happen for people like us too? They did it, why can't we? Why can't we just get out of here? Go to Canada.
Because I don't plan...
See those
yeah,
kids.
living in a fucking cabin for me is not on my revenue, partner. It's not my future. It's on my cards. I never wanted it to be.
You want death? You still having those prophetic death dreams you're telling me about a hanging dog?
I don't need death, but I'm also not afraid of it right now. But that doesn't mean I'm going around running and willy-nilly and trying to get myself killed either. It's just more of a, if it's my time, it's my time.
If you're gone, aside from me, who else is left to uphold the tradition?
Arner,
I don't think you do. I think you...
what traditions were the Romans doing?
I don't know, I'm not a fucking historian. Fucking
Or
clubbing
the-
each
or
other
the-
to death in arenas.
Or the Greeks, or the Egyptians, building fucking pyramids, huh? What fucking tradition, partner? When we fucking die, our tradition goes with us.
If that were true, the Western tradition would be already dead.
Well, it will, eventually. Everything dies. Who's that lady?
I don't know.
What's her name?
We all fucking die, Daz. Everything dies. That's what time is. We don't follow Roman traditions no more. We don't got fucking gladiatorial coliseums. We're not building fucking pyramids.
We're still killing each other.
Woody, I wish you would sit the fuck.
Oh, we're killing each other just in a different manner. Sure, that doesn't change. But my point being, tradition dies.
If I pay you $300, will you sit down?
Man.
Well, 3's a good number. Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
Are they doing okay?
Don't even
Mind your business, Lou.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
nah,
Jesus.
just leave it alone.
Okay. Well, is Winnie doing okay? Is she fine and healthy?
That feels like Misfit telling me if I perma, don't be upset.
Yes? No.
Huh? Sorry, what?
Is Winnie okay?
Oh, she'll be okay, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll be okay.
I don't like that.
Oh, God damn it.
Woo.
They better...
Real.
I thought for sure
Do
you were
I need
taking
to
her out back like the
supervise you
fucking
guys?
family
'Cause I'm
dog.
not gonna lie, I thought
sick.
that you
No,
just
it was just.
I fucking
oh,
hate you
sorry.
guys.
Oh, fucking Christ, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright.
I thought Winnie had fucking
Have a good-
cooked out to pasture, man. I thought
I
it
thought
was...
for sure he was taking her out back to put her
Oh
down
my
like the
god,
family
I just
dog.
had like a heart attack.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought Winnie had taken out Cook.
That would be how he goes, wouldn't it?
What is going on?
A whole heap of shit.
Mind your own business.
What?
Lou,
Sorry, that was
it would take us a fucking year and a half to tell you anything like that.
The most complicated relationship in the
maybe.
crossing is
No,
going
not
on. That's all you need to
really.
know.
It's none of your
Okay.
business is all you need to know.
I'm gonna try this fucking tonic that fella gave me yesterday.
Do you remember his name?
Doctor.
Do you have his telegram or anything?
Yeah, his name's fucking Doc.
His name's fucking Doctor.
Yeah. His telegram is real Doc 123.
I'm gonna take a moment up on the tower, just
Sure.
breathe a few
Okay.
bit. I'll be back. Guys, I'm lightheaded as fuck right now. I need to eat something or drink something. And while I do that, Dazza would silently keep an eye on them. I'll be back.
It's fucking sad.
Amanda?
Huh?
Is Lane alright?
Yeah. Yeah. I think he drank too much.
Okay.
I'll check on him.
Cook Road with Winnie,
He-
southwest.
Yeah. Yeah,
Did
we
you say he was
saw.
going?
No, but I think they'll be okay. I don't know. I think they'll be alright.
Cook wouldn't intentionally do nothing to him.
I think that
No,
they're gonna go talk.
It's not Winnie I'm
now.
worried about, it's Cook. Cook was telling me she might kill him, and it's telling me if I die this and that. I'm worried.
What the fuck?
She's not gonna do anything to him. I don't believe she would ever hurt him. I really don't.
Why
That's
is he
coming from me.
What the fuck?
They're gonna be okay. I wouldn't be worried. Lane, are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you drink too much?
I don't think that tonic was good.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like it was.
It tasted like bad apples.
Ew.
Alright, let's join the fire.
Well,
come and get yourself
I
water.
guess
Alright.
Get some
it
food,
was
Lane.
like where I was at the time when I got to make the choice.
Well, You don't think it's better to be a ghost than to be reborn?
Well, maybe it is.
Why are you giving me money? What the fuck?
Love waiting.
If you could imagine someone walking around that building right now with a tray of food, they'd bring it up to you. What would be on that tray?
Tacos.
Buffalo meat.
Gold bars.
The sirloin steak.
Gold bars.
Did you say it had to be a food?
Yeah, try food. Try food.
No. Hmm.
I would want like a peach bowl or something
Oh, I love peaches.
with like a bowl of ice cream.
I don't know, probably something simple like some steak.
Steak sounds pretty good too.
How about this? What's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
Plant.
Witchetty grubs.
The grubs, like the things that sit in rotten trees and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She said plant?
Yeah,
What
one
does
of
that
them
even
red
mean?
flowers. Like one of them red flowers down in the swamps.
Cardinal flowers?
Like I threw up immediately. It was horrible.
Yeah, those are fucking terrible for you. Why'd you eat it?
I don't know.
Maybe it looked delicious. You give everything a go once.
Wait, see.
Ah, fuck it. I'll give it a go.
That's right.
How about this? If you had 24 hours left to live, What are you doing in those 24 hours?
Killing as many fuckers as I can.
Just anybody or specific people?
Taking people with
Specifically
you.
law. Yeah.
Really? That's the first thing
So you
you're
can
gonna
spend the
time
afterlife
with
with
loved
them.
ones.
The hell.
Yeah, I'm dragging them all down the hill with me.
Seeing my family for the last time. Nothing.
No.
I'm just gonna drink myself to oblivion and party.
Jesus. Lane.
What?
An answer to that, Amanda. Maybe something hopeful.
I don't know. Whatever Judy said was sure.
I don't know.
I think I would do like 23 hours with the people I cared about the most. And in that last hour, I would try and see what it felt like to fly.
In what way?
Just the
Like
last.
jump off a cliff or something.
Jesus Christ.
Would you strap yourself up with dynamite or something?
Try and I'll get one of those hot air balloons and tie the ropes around my arms instead of a basket, and then just see what happens.
If you just get a hot air balloon, you go to the law offices and you just drop off dynamite. It'd be kind of fun.
Could do that.
Welcome back.
Did y'all see where and when he rode off to?
Nope.
West, it seemed like.
What?
Probably west.
Yeah, I
It
don't know.
looked like that.
We thought they were going on their date.
Hey. I got something to show you.
Alright.
I know everything's kind of fucky-wucky right now, but
I am.
I
going
wanted to
go
celebrate
to
this with
bed.
you.
I'm tired.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See?
That's a nice gun.
Thank you. It's a 1851 Dragoon Navy. It's an antique. Kinda, sorta.
Wow. How much did that
50
cost?
years old by now. Oh, 300 something, I think. I was very cautious about how I spent my money.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes, and it was stolen from me, and now it's back. And I got it, lickety split. The guy that I took it from was some new deputy, green around the gills. He was talking to me about everything that was going on, and he wanted to take my fingerprints, and I managed to quietly slip away before he took them.
Got bigger.
He got distracted, so he was like, "Yes, can I have your fingerprints, please?" I got my gun and everything. I said, "Oh yeah, sure, I don't mind." He goes, "You sure you don't mind?" I said, "Yes, I'm sure that I don't mind." And then somebody came along and distracted him, and I was like, "All right, cool, thanks."
Well, I need a rest, I think. I think it's a good idea I get some sleep.
I'm gonna be taking off to Armadillo, so y'all have a good one.
Mm. Take care.
I'm gonna check my grams or something. I'll be back maybe.
That's it.
No, does it?
Good night.
Should we be worried or no?
About.
I'm really like confused because I've never.
As much as I'm waiting for them to come back, I'm not going to sit here for 5 hours waiting for them to come back. I'm going to trust that everything's going to be okay, and they're not going to hurt each other.
Yeah, I get that. But why the hell is Cook safe?
What's that?
I wouldn't expect either one of them to hurt each other, to be honest. Not on purpose, anyway.
Well, Cook was telling me she might kill him, and I said she's not going to do that. She loves you.
Yeah, and he, I guess, just smacked the dog shit out of love. Yeah.
I guess. That was out of frustration.
I can't imagine smacking you around like that if I was ever frustrated with you, but alright.
Yeah, but then
I
again,
understand they're lovers, they're also in the gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Winnie has a really bad habit of pushing buttons.
She does. She was trying to tell him not to tell the rest of the gang about her still wanting to kill Tia after we just made a plan about using Tia to get to Isa. Then she said something about he doesn't care about anyone in Thieves Landing and doesn't care about this place, and he snapped. That's as far as I know what happened. He told me.
I was telling Dahlia just a moment ago that I'm probably gonna go east and see if I can pick up a trail on this Tia woman, because that's the last place that anybody saw her.
Okay. But yeah, look, even if I did ride out west right now, I have no idea where they are. I'm probably not going to find them, and I'm not going to know what's happened till tomorrow anyway, so I might as well get a good night fucking sleep.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on because I've never.
Yeah, I'm worried, but I think it'll be okay.
I don't think I've ever thought I would hear Cook say that.
Yeah.
Say what?
That he's concerned that Winnie's gonna kill him.
Could be him just being over dramatic. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I sure hope so, because it's a weird one.
It's a hell of an over dramatization, isn't it?
Yeah. Regardless, I'm trusting them that it'll be okay, and when I wake up tomorrow, everything will be fine. That's what I'm going to bed believing. Yeah.
Sleep well.
Good night,
Okay.
Desert.
Good night.
You guys staying up? Judith Lane?
I will for a little while.
Alright. Okay.
You should know
Yeah.
that Jackie said that he would do some looking around for us.
Jackie?
Chucky.
Oh, Chucky. Okay, great. It's good.
Oh.
It's good.
Said that he has some avenues he can probably pursue, and he might be able to help find him.
Alright. I'll meet you upstairs.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, well, I just gotta hope they don't die. Let's raid Pasquatch. Or Soggy Bones. Soggy Bones raided me once before. I haven't raided him in a while.